Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I throw my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I throw my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve.
Oh, we're live. Welcome.
We're
Welcome to
here.
our... Hey.
Welcome to the Reserve Average Joe Poker Show every Tuesday.
Got a nice lineup tonight.
Yeah, we sure do.
Mike Flynn here with me.
Thanks, Adam. Glad to be here.
Hey, absolutely.
I see we got a full table tonight. Should be some very good action. Can't wait for it to get started. But look at this. Speaking of can't wait, what do you think about this, Adam?
Biggest poker thing to come to the Toledo area for sure. I mean, never would have imagined in my wildest dreams that we'd have a WSOP circuit event here in Toledo, Ohio.
Isn't that something?
It still doesn't feel real. I don't think it'll feel real until it actually like they do the shuffle up and deal on the very first event.
For me, when the regular World Series is over in Vegas and they post the actual schedule so I can start getting my arms around all the different events, because I've never been to a World Series of Poker circuit event, and I'm just really looking forward to it. And to be able to see all the events and pick and choose which ones you want to play and how you want to schedule your days, that makes it real for me.
Yeah, the first big tournament I ever played was in Hammond, a circuit event, a 365, and They had it in like their event center there, and it was like, you know, I was used to playing charity rooms that had 4 or 5 table tournaments, and then you walk into this big room and there's 100 tables with people at them. It was pretty amazing, and it's going to be basically the same thing going on here.
I am really looking forward to it.
So we have a nice looking lineup tonight. Kyle in seat 1, Matt Headley in seat 2, Miles, Uncle Milo in seat 3. Heads up to the flop here between Headley and Johnny Bravo. Now, I'm not familiar with Johnny Bravo.
That's an interesting check, don't you think? There we go. Now it slows things
Check,
down
check.
a little bit.
I think maybe Headley is not familiar with Johnny Bravo either. If it was a player that he would have known, he might have continued there on the turn.
Yeah, typically with Matt's play, you give him the green light like that, he's going to take advantage of it and find out where he's at. But to your point, if he's not really familiar with Johnny, you get to see the cards. Sometimes it's really good just to be able to see your opponent's cards, especially early on, so you can kind of figure out how they're playing.
For sure. Jordan in seat 4. We got a nice, interesting little update about Jordan's play tonight, and maybe we'll get into that in a little bit here. JT in seat 5. Good to see JT back on the stream. Carter, someone I'm not sure if I'm familiar with him either, if he's been on this stream before or not. Of course, we know Patch. Mr. Kaminsky, Bob K in the 9 seat. And then Buddha rounding it out in the 10.
I'm expecting to see a lot of action tonight, Ed. I'm going to tell you.
Oh, yeah. I agree 100%. Couple players flopping a 10 here. Headley's got a gut shot.
I would love myself so hard. Cool. Because you asked the question, right? And it's like, well, Buddha would just lose the hand, right? So then you're like, shit, I don't want to lose, so. I wouldn't know what to do. I have no idea.
It wouldn't help you at all.
Yeah, right.
Uncle Milo stuck around with his middle pair, and he's got a gut shot now.
That's 55.
Patch is still taking the lead. He's not afraid of that ace. He had 2 callers, so he's got to wonder. And it goes through. Well played there, Mr. Patch.
Yeah, I was wondering with that sizing on the turn if they might have seen that as weakness. It was only about a third of the pot. If anybody would have pounced there, it would have been Headley.
I would think so, yes.
Not the crap out of it, it'll be fine. Only been 2 hands so far. Reverse, fold.
$5 button straddle. Folded around to Carter, who raises it up to 20 with King 10 of diamonds.
Call 20. Call.
Johnny Bravo right behind with a couple of 7s calls. Patch let the Queen Jack offsuit go.
A little snug for him this early.
I mean, yeah, maybe it's just early in the night, you know.
Got to see how things are going for you.
And Headley, who was the button straddler, came along with the 5 deuce offsuit.
He's got bottom pair. Johnny Bravo's got 9s, and Carter flops flush draw. So a little something for everybody here.
Thought Carter might have been going for a check raise there, but he just selected a call. And binks it right on the turn. Got his opponent's drawn dead.
Awfully quick check there, Carter.
Maybe he knows his customer.
Indoors now, outside ain't selling anymore.
Got what he wanted.
Yeah, nobody buy that one. Indoors too cheap.
He just flat here? He does.
Yeah, like why even deal with the weather when you can just control it?
Well, you save the light bill and the other reason.
Oh, true.
Johnny puts his 7s in the muck. He's convinced those are no good. He was right.
Indoors so cheap.
Well, I mean, even if you're taking on a cost, like it's predicted because you know you can predict everything. Right?
Carter
Like,
checks it back yet again, trying to get another bet out of Headley. It looks like it's going to work.
Knock down the whole crop.
All in.
Whoops.
Call. That's flush.
Whoops. Well, that's what we were talking about there with Headley.
He laid the trap and he sprung it, didn't
Yep.
he? Well done, Carter.
I honestly thought on the river, with Carter being the pre-flop raiser there and just casually checking and check calling both of those, this flop and the turn, that maybe that would have put off some alarm bells.
Well, Carter takes the early lead, and Carter said he would like to have a shout out to his family tonight. Thanks for supporting them and thanks for watching. So Carter's family, there's your shout out. And I think I missed Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo's is to his dad. And Johnny says, my dad doesn't really know very much about poker, but he's learning and he's watching the stream. So there's his shout out.
Captain Obvious.
4 seats first. 5. Fold. Call. 5, 6, 4. 7, 8. Fold. 9 call. 10 folds. 1 folds. 2 call. 6.
Four players to this flop.
Yeah, it was a $5 button straddle from Uncle Milo. Nobody wanted to raise. And no one's connected here. JT's going to take a stab at it. Stabbing at it with the best hand. Ace high.
2 fold. And 3 fold.
And that's going to take it down.
Adam, I see we have our first donation to the Vets Tournament. Chris Roberge, $10 donation, and any tips that come onto the stream tonight will automatically go toward the Salute to Service prize fund. Chris, you've been a consistent donator, and on behalf of the vets, thank you very, very much.
No button straddle, so I need a fold first. It is fold.
Easily one of the most fun days of the year.
Yeah.
There's not many days where I can look at the schedule and say, oh, this is definitely going to be a fun day, but that's one of them.
It's a great group of men and women for sure. We'll talk about that here after this hand. Look at here. We got action.
55.
Kyle raised it to 20. Headley 3-bet, small 3-bet there to 55. Oh, we got action. Wow.
And pocket tens.
6 fold.
And Kyle definitely priced in at this point.
Oh,
4 ways to the flop here, already 220 in the pot.
all baby cards.
6 check.
Not a bad flop for tens. However, the queens are out there.
One chips.
And funny enough, those are the two that just tangled in that pot a couple hands ago where Headley tried to run a bluff on Carter.
Bet 110.
He bets half the pot. JT lays down big slick. Carter's getting 3-1 on a call here. What's he going to do?
Six call.
Just flats it. Kyle with 2 overs. Wisely lays it down. Same 2 guys heads up again, Adam.
Yep. And I think
Chips.
that might. I was gonna say if another low card comes off, I don't think Carter's gonna be able to get away from it, considering Headley just tried to bluff him,
All in here.
you know, a couple hands ago. I'm not sure if the king's gonna change anything or not, because now, if Carter's thinking that Headley was just continuing with an ace king, or you know, up any big pairs already got him beat, he can add that into the range as well. But ace king got there on the turn, that might affect his decision a little bit.
Well, a king is certainly in Headley's 3-bet range pre-flop, and that's a wise laydown, I think. Nice hand.
I think if another 9 or lower comes,
I think it's all getting in.
yeah.
Carter got saved by that king. Matt Headley's got a shout out to his girlfriend and his daughter tonight. Thanks for supporting him.
Now JT's wishing he would have 4-bet. He would have 4-bet his king, ace king, and got it all in pre-flop or whatever. He would have.
Why would I 4-bet in worst position?
Oh, they're talking about it.
Out 3 other people in the hand.
Okay.
Rookie.
Say good point, kid. I'll do that next time.
3 to go.
I mean, and that's within JT's range to make a 4-bet with ace king there and try to calm it down. And I just want to see 5 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
2 calls for 3 folds.
He's saying he didn't want to 4-bet there because he was out of position, but I think that would, if that were me, I would want to 4-bet more often because I'm out of position.
Wasn't he in the cutoff on that hand?
No, he was the small blind.
Oh, okay.
So he was in the worst position.
Would I have another
Yeah.
question for you? Well, for everyone, but you're the one that usually entertains my nonsense. I'll tell you.
3 players.
Wow.
3 ways to the flop, and we got action.
Boy, we got some action flops here. 2 players flopping top pair. JT flopping a flush. 4 to a flush.
Yeah, Bob's got an open ender go along with his top pair. Headley's got a gut
Gotcha.
shot.
All 35.
Little something for everybody here.
Swing and a miss on the turn. Bob elects for a small sizing there, which is going to allow JT to continue.
Bet 60.
Put a 10 of spades out there. It's going to get interesting.
I think I heard Bob bet 60. But we're still waiting for this mystery river.
Bet 60. And on 2. Two calls.
Headley was maybe thinking about a raise there, but elected just to call.
5 folds. Check full.
Jack's full.
No. What a soul read. So ridiculous. I voted King Henry though.
Matt takes down another one.
So dirty. Okay, I have this plan. He has ace queen on king 10-6.
Yeah, it only took him about 10 minutes to get it
And this
back.
lady leads
He's
out,
up
which
14
for
bucks.
argument's sake, 100%
Didn't take long, did it?
She has pair of tens. So he calls on the flop, and the turn, she checks. And before he can do anything,
And as usual here on
The
our
viewer
streams
immediately
at the
puts the
Reserve
river.
Poker Club in
Yeah.
Toledo,
Yeah.
Ohio, when we switch dealers, we
So
put
he's
up the
like,
cumulative winnings, so it
are
helps
you
everybody
telling him
keep
that
track
you didn't
of
check? Or are
how
you
the
just
players
letting
are doing.
The jack at the river.
Matt Headley got stacked early on. He bought for another 500, and you can see that he's now, as Adam just said, in the positive. So
I
it
was
did
like-
not take long
I
to
was like, well, you take a beat.
get that 500 We've had some action flops here, Adam.
Yeah.
She's gonna reach for
Yeah.
the jack. Hey, she's
And that
gonna
was
check,
only
and
about,
you'd be like,
what, 15
wait a
minutes?
second.
Yeah, it's been 15 minutes.
You know, it's, the mistakes go in your favor half the
Well,
time.
you've
and
seen
against
it,
you
but
half the
I don't
time.
think he would have seen it.
Well, that one was in your favor.
Well, to be fair, if I'm in her
Well,
spot,
that's what I mean, so if it comes.
Looks like we get
I'm telling the dealer,
65
I'm
people
saying
watching
every
the
time
show.
that you
Thank you all for watching
I'm not
our
saying,
regular
like,
Joe
he
Poker
might
show.
act,
We
right?
stream
Like-
this every Tuesday,
So,
typically, unless there's a
you know,
big event going on. So
You know,
thank
I
you all
wasn't
for
told either.
watching
The
us
fact
here.
that no one else, the fact that no one else
And
saw it, no one corrected
Please hit the like
is
button.
the
It
real
helps us to get
dilemma.
better visibility on Google when people are searching for poker. The Reserve will come up more often. So if you hit that like, you'll help us to be able to keep providing this content.
For some reason,
So,
there's a technicality.
you're gonna win that hand and just give her the money back?
No.
You're just gonna win the
That's not a
hand?
technicality.
All right,
That's a
all right, all
mistake
right.
by the dealer, you know, and half
How-
the time you get screwed.
Define a technicality that's not a mistake by dealer.
Pretty exciting that we're going to be able to stream these circuit events.
Okay.
Not
I-
something that you see.
Somebody mucked their hand.
I don't know that that's ever happened before.
I don't know either.
Every day. Going to be a stream
that
every
we
day.
know that we saw.
Oh, we saw them, okay, yeah, okay, fair enough.
And my hand's the only one that's,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not gonna take the pot.
yeah, I hear you, okay.
Yeah, that's one, there's other ones too.
Yeah. I think it's funny how quickly
Patch
you were
got
just-
out of the way.
You're like, you didn't even question it, you're like, nah, I'm just like winning.
The mistakes in my favor, I was saying.
That's pretty funny, that's true.
JT's going to try to represent a jack here.
2/3 of the pot.
Well, they got played.
It's enough to get
No,
Jordan's
I already-
attention.
I already said, like, if I'm her, I'm noticing that he didn't check.
Jordan's mid-story.
But if you like the river, do you say it?
Oh, I see. No, we're saying it's switch.
Trying to multitask here, tell a story and play a hand at the same time.
I think it's the same answer. I think your answer is the same for
If I
you.
didn't like the river, I would say, hey, I didn't like it.
True, when you reverse the negative, obviously, yeah, your action changes. I'm saying your answer is the same for both positions. Yeah.
I was playing with the guy. in
Do you read any of the books on poker tells,
He
Adam?
had, he was.
I never have.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You talking about like the Mike Caro?
Yeah, Mike Caro. There's a bunch of them out
Yeah.
there.
He would
Yeah.
say,
I
wait,
find
wait,
those
wait, I didn't
interesting.
ask. And then they would have to redo the card. If you liked the card.
I've read a few books. I mean, I've read Super System. I read the Helmuth book a long time
He
ago.
was such a dumper that no one raised hell about it.
Another
But
Well,
you
how
book
much did
that
he
I'm
lose?
trying to think off the top of my head.
Quicker now.
That would be my gauge. My gauge would be how much does he lose? Yeah. So then just let him keep doing it. Yeah,
What's your
yeah.
favorite book?
Oh wow, I've
Poker book. I mean.
I've read so many. It's really hard to say, but I do enjoy the books on tells because it's more than just poker. It's a study of human nature, and I find that very interesting. I don't know that I could give you a favorite one.
Which one did you benefit the most from?
Okay, I can answer that one.
First, we got action.
There you go.
And Patch is going to put in the big bet here with Ace King. It was 15, and now it's 135. And he's going to take that one down. Everybody quickly got out of the way.
Sure enough. So many years ago, this is an older book, but Phil Hellmuth sponsored a book by an FBI agent whose whole career was profiling people, and he also helped in Phil Hellmuth's training camps. And that book to me was very, very interesting because it not only talks through the tells, but it explains the psychological impact behind it and what the tendencies are and how to try to put it all together. That one and then you get some stories about how it helped him in criminal cases, which I found very interesting. Yeah. So that one I'd recommend is just an interesting read all along.
I think that's my favorite part of poker books is when they kind of go off on a little like side story about like, you know, something that happened back in the day. And what was that book called? Do you remember?
Read 'em and reap, R-E-A-P.
Pocket aces here for Carter. Raise it up to 15. Bob called. Buddha called. Looks like we got 3 players to the flop.
I wish they did something like that. I guess 9 and first.
Uh-oh.
I wish we had.
This could be bad news for Carter. Buddha flopping the set.
And setting the trap.
And Bob K does have a gut shot and a couple overs.
Buddha just flats.
Harmless looking turn card.
That is $75. Call to the bird.
Flats again.
Check. Check.
Oh, what a good check.
Deuce is full.
Wow.
Good check.
What?
Good check. Button is correct. Blind burns.
What a good check.
No, I'm sitting here shocked that he checked
What
that.
would Buddha do?
I would have lost all my money.
Win the mid.
Win the min. That should be your next shirt.
Okay.
Put that
What
on a hat.
did Buddha have that he quickly flat called me twice in a row? He might have had that 8. Let me just realize my equity, right?
Locked up already.
Yeah, it's
he's
either
up with
Nice
it's
hand.
either double up or
he's
cracked
up,
aces.
he's up 200.
Buddha has a shout out
Yeah,
tonight
cracked
to
aces.
Dennis.
All right, done
He
for
said,
today.
Dennis, thank you for all of the love and support.
Buddha, but I also treat.
Would you like to see Buddha like fire out 100 there on the river
For
instead
sure.
of trying to let his opponent do the bidding for him?
Yeah, once you flat a couple of times, you got to put your opponent on something. So you put him on a range, and you figure he's in there betting for. He has a hand. Either it's a bluff or he has a hand. If he has a hand, he's likely to call. I would think you'd look for a bet sizing that invites a call there.
Yeah, he would have been getting 3 or 3.5 to 1 at that point, even more than that maybe.
You know, this game is all about realizing your value when you have the opportunity to do so.
No,
I was like,
I mean, like people that will angle shoot that'll go like this. And be like,
Yeah, some of our players in the chat have strong opinions about that, Adam.
Oh man, this has been an action half an hour here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm telling
$40. I can cut out.
Right. If you played long enough to know that there's going to be a difference, just ask before you sit down, and then use it.
And JT is not going to waste any time on this one. Pretty wet board out there.
It got so bad in Florida City, we used to do this.
How do you do that in a hand right now?
That's gotta stay in.
No, but literally MGM did the same thing. MGM has the rule that like any chips that cross the line, and every time I'd be like, okay, so if I'm just shuffling and there happens to accidentally be a black chip, you'd be like, yes. And like, all right, so I get to do it on purpose then, right?
Right.
Blankety blank.
Reverse it. You take advantage.
And it's going to be an all-in here. And a quick call from Patch, and he's
No,
not going to like to see this.
because I thought he might have. I don't have a fold in that hand. What would you?
Gonna need an ace and an ace only.
Don't look.
And JT, full double.
Nice hand, JT.
So where's LeBron now?
JT has one of the most interesting shout-outs.
All right, let's hear
You
it.
know what it is? JT says, I just shout out to anybody that wants to watch me and root for me. Nobody in particular, just somebody root for me.
They're gonna have like this average
That reminds me of the team tournament one day. You know how you get a timeout chip,
Uh-huh.
and one time you get to consult with your partner. We're at the final table. JT's partner had left, so he didn't have anybody to consult with. He grabs his timeout chip and he goes, "I'm going to go consult with my partner," and he walks over in the corner and talks to himself for 30 seconds. I swear he did. It was hilarious.
Who was the partner that left? Do you know?
Yeah, I don't recall who his partner was, but his partner wasn't there.
Now that's great.
It was really funny.
Stand on one side and then just walk over and well, I don't know.
It was funny.
Action on C3.
You got the C4.
We were doing that when I came here last time because we were only 5-handed.
6, 4, sorry, I passed that on. I'm good. Hold on 1 second. No, I don't believe so. Action on. I can't say.
Ain't that bad when it's good action.
Total. I can't say anything. That was the last one.
Raise.
We have a raise of 50 from C10.
Patch maybe steaming a little bit here.
I think
Yes,
the most
9
we
fold, sorry.
made
Raising it up in late position with King 9 off.
Action here.
He made it 15, and then Buddha woke up with queens on the button, made it 50.
One round penalty. That ought to be the fucking rule.
And Headley's got a hand that he would like to play.
He loves those mid-suited connectors.
Yes, he does.
And I tell you what, especially in a cash game, if you hit them, you can really get paid off.
Actions will be on
No, acting on turn.
Oh, they just warned you.
It's a piece of it. Buddha's queens are still holding, and he has the only club for the backdoor clubs.
Ridiculous story.
If you're persistent, they'll just kick
No,
you
no,
out. There's no penalty. They'll kick you out.
I would-
It's cash game.
I was at the
C2 call.
Wow, he's feeling dangerous.
different room. It's,
C8 fold. Heads up action going to the turn. C2 first.
Uh,
Check.
Picks up a gutter.
yeah.
$175.
I've heard of that, though.
A little less than half pot. Buddha's keeping the pressure on.
I heard of that. You can't change the action. You can only call bets or something.
Yeah.
So-
Buddha and Headley have played
That was-
a good amount together.
Call. Going to the river.
Headley knows that Buddha leans more on the tighter side,
Shows queens.
which is proven correctly what I said there by that check on the river.
Yes. Seen that a few times tonight. Yeah, we have a question on the chat from Michael Barker. It says, could I be put on the list for next week's game? And if you're reading the chat, you'll see I just typed in an answer to him. Michael, if you just call a cage here at the reserve and ask them to get put on the list, they will be more than happy to do so. Also, if you go to the Reserve Poker Club Facebook page, you can make that request as well. Typically, those stream games are announced, and you can make a comment in there asking for a seat. But the best thing I would say is just call a club, get your name on the list. And that goes for anybody that wants to play. There's no special requirements to come here and play on these live streams other than you need to be a member. Here we go with a ace-4 all in from Patch.
And all that means is just don't show up without your ID.
Exactly.
Fold 9, 10 fold.
Yeah. Patch is,
We have a race of 250 from C1. 250 total now.
Patch is ready to get it in after that hand with the ace-king. And Kyle repopped it to 250, trying to
I got ace.
just get heads up here.
I bring it in for standard raise.
150.
Call, like 4 people call. Comes back around to me, and it, you listening?
I don't know what planet I'm ahead.
Oh, what do you got?
No fold.
Buddha's trying to tell a story.
Here we go. Going to be the 8s with 2 overs, and unfortunately, somebody folded those same 2 overs pre-flop.
So what, it's 4 ways?
We're not going to see.
No,
the
not 2
typical,
overs. Patch had ace 4. That was
Oh, that's
Johnny
right.
Bravo
Ace-jack
with the
was-
ace jack. Yeah.
Just one of the overs is folded.
The
Thank
dealer
you.
turns to me to see what I'm gonna do. So I said, I'm all in.
Oh, you're
Hold on.
my bad.
Oh, man,
Dave.
a minute.
No. Nope. No.
When he called, the other 2 guys folded.
You already put- you already put all-
One of the guys
put
was
in
folded,
green.
one
Oh,
flopped the
okay.
nut. I ended up winning the hand.
How? I don't understand how that happened. That's not even an ethical question. That's an
Okay.
Whoa.
ethical question.
Look at that.
That was
Easy
bad,
game.
fucking up. And
2 outers, can't get there.
Thought we were running.
Patch
One of the
doubles.
players even asked the dealer, I said, well, wait a minute, wasn't he the original raiser? And he goes, no, he wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
He wasn't.
No, it makes Johnny Bravo feel a
That's
little bit
obviously
better about his ace jack.
Yeah.
See that
For
patch
sure.
flop 2 pair.
I didn't say anything, I felt bad for him. We're still kind of feeling.
Yeah, you can-
WWBD, what would Buddha do?
Jesus.
got me to hold
How do you fake the like?
He
playing
should
dumb
sell
on
the
that one,
bracelets.
Your
Like,
hand.
he's gonna be like, what?
Oh, I had to force
Did I
it there.
really raise that? Did I really raise?
I'm sorry, we have a 3 of spades exposed.
You don't want him to know what I was gonna do? I told him.
Wait.
I'm gonna go all in.
Well, it wasn't calls, it was all in a shot. You want to
Yeah.
save me the $90 that I would have lost to this gentleman, but.
Whatever. Skip.
Get them.
Whatever. If no one else cares, I don't care.
Oh, what do you
Ethically.
No straddle on this hand. JT limping under the gun with
Oh, no, no, no,
sixes.
That's why I said
And
no way.
Carter
No one
right
cares, I don't
behind
care.
him with
Like, oh, no,
sevens.
you said I must have something wrong if no one else is like.
Gonna bump it up to 15. And everybody's just gonna get good hands.
15. 15 calls.
Bob K is feeling spicy.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold,
That's it, man.
Hopping in there with the 8-6 offsuit.
4 fold.
Jordan wasn't allowed to call. He would have had to come in for a raise. So he folded.
First time.
He would have flopped an open ender.
Check.
Neither of the pocket pairs are happy about
That
overcards,
story's
but
like-
none of the other 2 guys didn't catch
So I was
until
dating
now.
A bunch of candy.
35. $35.
It was a dealer's mistake, I just went along with it.
9 fold.
I mean, to be fair,
And that's going to put an end to this hand.
that's the gentleman's part of gentleman's.
I think
game.
you asking me about that book. I think the actual author is Joe Navarro,
Okay.
and it's
I'm
sponsored
familiar.
sponsored by Helmuth.
Okay.
Used his trademark.
Yeah. I've definitely watched some videos or read something from him before. I don't know if he made like some short videos or whatever talking about poker tells, but
He may have,
I'm
yeah.
familiar with the name for sure.
Seat 6 first bet.
And I ask you that question for a reason, based on the action that was occurring in the previous hand, right? I don't want to point it out, but it jumped out at me like, oh, I could see a tell right there.
Well, I want you to point it out.
15, seat 9 calls.
Good for the stream.
Raise to 60.
We have a raise
Yeah,
of
I played, yeah,
$60
but his
total,
model
seat
played bad, yeah, I like it,
60
but
total.
a couple of hands. Sort of,
There's a serious 3-bet.
Fold, actually,
American Airlines weapons of mass destruction. Buddha gets the pocket aces.
They got any money.
back to C8.
And I don't see Patch folding here. King Queen suited.
Okay.
Call.
You gonna threaten him with a good time.
Seat 9 folds. Heads up action.
Bob gets out of the way. Heads up to the flop here. And this money's getting in.
Here comes action.
It's kind of spades.
Patch only has 193 behind,
All in from C8.
as you predicted.
Give me a jack of diamonds. Just to rub it in.
Should be about a 2-1 underdog here.
No, check it down
Give him a spade. If you're gonna beat me, give him.
9
Give him an
outs.
ace first. Give him an ace first. Then the jack.
Don't give him an ace.
11 with the gut shot.
Oh,
There it is.
He was calling for it, the jack of diamonds.
There it is.
And Patch, after a rough
Have a
start,
path pick or something.
he's got his original buy-in back.
Well,
Is that's a card?
there's the
line?
ace crackers.
Yeah.
Those suited connector cards. Patch has a shout out to his awesome family, and if you're a regular member of the reserve, you probably know many of the members of Patch's
I was
family.
gonna say, I mean, you pretty much know the whole family.
And yeah, that's an awesome group for sure. Patch,
I
you're a
don't know.
lucky
That
man.
seems more like karma to me.
Lock him up just quite.
With deuces, like yeah, cracks aces with deuces, and then like,
gets
he's
deuces.
like, I should win every single time.
What would Buddha do if you guys had these
I've
cracks?
been to Florida.
Big blind master.
Laugh because he didn't have more money.
We're in Florida, roughly.
First
Lost the minimum.
I used to live in Miami and then for my PhD. 6-7 says no.
The Buddha way. The Buddha way.
Florida big guitar.
I'm on count.
Raise the 50 for C3. One fold.
Yeah, we've heard this bullshit before.
I was gonna say, whenever Buddha says I'm on tilt and puts in a raise,
C3 folds, C4 folds.
the chances that he's actually on tilt are about 0.
There you go.
So,
However, Headley
to Orlando a number of times.
got a real hand behind him and put in the 4-bet to 150.
A couple of really small card rooms, casinos there.
And Bob K
The action of Florida is absolutely.
gotta let this one go.
Especially if I heard
You got
about it.
Good fold, Bob.
Started the hand with like 660.
I'm from just outside Hackberg. I
See
go
it.
2 hours to come into play.
I'm gonna go all in if you're short.
How was an hour south? Not much.
First action, C10.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dayton? That's 2 hours.
Pretty good
isn't it?
flop for pocket jacks.
Sure is.
Worse. Yeah, okay. And they're in the middle of nowhere. I normally play at the jack.
Bet 113.
Click on.
Call. Going to the
But a
turn.
snap call.
First action's on a C10.
There's also a couple of clubs. There are poker clubs everywhere. There's a decent club in Nassau.
I don't think that 3's going to bother Matt at all.
Obviously, there's a poker club. So,
He just go ahead and jams it.
Call.
Wow.
Buddha calls him.
Wow.
Oh man, I thought you were bluffing.
Yeah, go right through. How many times do you want to go?
3,
1 or 2?
1.
Whatever.
One time coming out.
Good luck, Buddha.
Thanks, buddy.
It's an over, but not one that Buddha wanted.
$400.
4 even? Yes, sir. Alright, go back to 5.
I'm just gonna be going back to 500. Jim.
Buddha goes to the reserves and reloads his stack.
Very interesting hand there.
Nice hand, buddy.
Sure was.
Buddha said, I mean, that was definitely a tell. I don't know whether Buddha knows that or not, but when he said, all right, I'm on tilt, and threw out that 3-bet to 50,
That's about where I put him, You man. said I I really played don't- opposite earlier.
I don't know if he said, you know, at the end of the hand that he thought Headley was bluffing, but
23 tables, something like that.
Yeah, he made the call as a bluff
I don't
catcher.
think that,
$5.
I think they've played so much together that Headley kind of know, and even someone else called him out at the table, like they were like, oh yeah, I'm sure you are, you know, like kind of type deal.
So, we put 2, 3, 4 tables, something like that.
I think if Buddha would have picked up on that a little bit, I also think once when Headley 4-bets to 150 and then Buddha doesn't raise like or jam all in, I think he can pretty much take him off of having kings or aces.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I think
he-
if it's kings or aces, he just rips it all in there.
Buddha definitely capped his range there, and I think Headley did a good job of assessing the range of Buddha's cards, and like you say, pretty much took aces or kings out of there, so he felt comfortable that he had the best pair, and thus he's probably put Buddha on a big ace and put him exactly where he was, that if he had an ace, he had the gut shot wheel, and other than that, he had overcards. The ace king, ace queen were certainly very, very live hands and reasonable for Buddha's bet.
That's a good room.
You always are.
It's run well. Obviously,
Run well
and all that. Plenty of bonus. Every single day.
Jordan took the lead here with a gut shot.
Like Wednesday.
Miles will fold to everybody else.
Excuse me, Jordan was a pre-flop raiser, so he continued. Thought he put 15 out there or something, but I guess I'm wrong. Swear I saw Jordan bet initially.
From noon until 10 p.m.
Yeah, I caught you on that one.
Yeah.
Caught you on that one. Really bad day.
2 of them every hour. So I mean, that's real, that's fun. Wednesday's a good one. Thursday.
Special 2-week stretch.
Friday, 500 every hour.
How about that raise?
Yeah. JT's not buying it. Calling him down with the old flat tire.
Because it's every 20 minutes. So, and then Sunday is another. Without technically. So 3 hours.
Short check on the turn. Which has got to make JT feel even better.
I might start frequently going down to Columbus again, but the last time I went down there, I had a really bad experience.
JT's thinking about going for value here, but he's got good showdown value, and Jordan could be slow playing. So he's just going to take his equity showdown, take down the pot.
I think Jordan was contemplating if he put out like a pot size bet or like a 3/4 pot size bet, if that's going to work. If that's going to get a jack to fold. I don't think JT was going to fold there. I don't know.
I mean, he had top pair, but he had a terrible kicker. So a big bet's going to take him to task.
For sure.
Really gonna make him have a hard decision.
See where you're at, man, with the raise.
You make like I was
Meant
meant to play that.
Oh,
my favorite hand.
That's the most goals in the world.
Buddha's working his way through all the big pairs.
It seems like you're the best player in the world today. And then Francis, the guy that won that, I forget,
So what do you think about the opening sizing here that we've seen tonight, Adam? We see a lot of opens at 15, sometimes 20.
I mean, I think I like it for the most part. I mean, it seems like it's 15 when there's no straddle and it's 20 when there's a straddle.
Pretty consistent, hasn't it?
Yeah, seems pretty consistent to me, and I think it's. I mean, at some point you might be able to go a little bit bigger if you want to thin out the field a little bit more, but we've seen a lot of big hands.
Oh, we
like there's
certainly
been.
have. Here's another one.
Seems like almost every hand we're watching here, somebody's got a big pair, somebody's got ace king. Like
The number of pairs we're seeing tonight is crazy, and the number of big premium hands, as you say. Well, how about that?
I was just gonna
Buddha
say.
says, I don't think you have a queen. You probably have one of those draws out there. I want to shut it down right now.
LeBron would never choose soccer.
No.
But out of a nation of 300 million people, if soccer was more popular, we'd
Well, with the
absolutely
pre-flop
have,
action,
people in this country
Yeah.
that would make it
You're
to
not
that.
allowed
I mean,
to
essentially,
Not the incentive to
bet it.
Johnny Bravo has the one hand that Buddha wanted him to have here.
Exactly.
Because every other hand has got him.
I think
I mean,
growing up,
pocket
like, how many
tens, pocket
schools
queens,
would have,
ace queen.
good soccer programs
Okay,
compared to like your football and
I
basketball.
think it's just a senior move.
And I mean, like,
And you don't see kids normally like, hey, let's go out.
That was a risky shove, is your point.
It was,
And I,
it was.
I think it was as well.
The
The range of hands that Johnny Bravo was going to 3-bet, all of those hands were definitely in his 3-bet range.
That play multiple sports, but they're just like not good at one of them.
Dealer
And
change coming up.
It's the best like crossover athlete ever.
Bo Jackson.
see, Headley was in a big hole early on. Now he's
Yeah.
climbed back out to be number 2.
I remember
And
that one time we freaking
cumulative
Dude,
winnings,
imagine you
JT
just
is
had the
ahead
hair,
there.
Imagine
top
like,
of the list.
imagine if he
Carter's
hit
still
her.
in the green, but not quite as
Imagine what his stats
green
would
as he
be.
was last time. Patch also was stuck.
Like if we just took
Almost a
vote,
full buy
if we
in.
took
Yep.
a vote and we
Worked
put,
his way all the way back to
$50
profit.
billion into like some soccer infrastructure, I think we would have some world-class top 10
And Buddha.
players like within a year or two.
Yeah.
Biggest loser at the moment, but
He actually played a
got a
football
good
game
chunk of it back
and
on that
a
last
baseball
hand.
game in the same day.
We've got over 100 people watching, so thank you
Nice,
all
nice.
for tuning in here, watching our regular Joe Poker show from Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. We're so glad that you're here to join us and enjoying the content that we're putting out. If you like what we're doing, hit that like button. And if you hit the subscribe button every time we go live, and as Adam said earlier, we're going to be live every day of the WSOP circuit. Every time we go live, you'll get a notification so that you'll know there's a stream going on you can watch. So we'd appreciate if you do that as well.
Man, he was bad, man. Yeah. He was one of my favorite athlete. He was one of my top favorites.
I still think it's funny you watch like old like Tecmo Bowl games. Like
Yeah,
couldn't
remember
tackle him 'cause
you
he's too
couldn't tackle
fast.
him. Yeah.
So they had to like ban him. They're like,
If you was
"Nah, he's
if
too
you was
fast."
the Raiders in Tecmo Bowl 1, you couldn't lose.
Both Headley and Carter hit an ace. Neither of them have a kicker that they're really happy with. Let's see how this plays out.
Dennis Gentry.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, this is going to be a chop. Let's see if I can put the jinx on it. And there's the diamond on the turn.
Yeah, big old neck too. Remember, man, he had Milo, he had a big old neck. Now he, I think he had a knee or hip or something.
I put the jinx on it.
Knee or hip. Yeah, hip.
The worst kicker gets there.
Yeah, it was a hip.
Hip pointer.
250 in the pot.
There's no way Headley can fold.
He's getting 5-1 on
Yeah.
this call. I mean, you have to make the call here. Even
I'm
though
kind
you-
of surprised he hasn't snap called, but I think he's feeling a little suspicious about the price that he's getting.
Yeah, I mean, you don't like your kicker there, but you have to call. For 5-1, you have to call. Nice sizing there from Carter to get paid
Yeah,
off.
for sure. Yeah, if he goes 100 or bigger, I think even though Headley would have still been getting a decent price, I think he could have found a fold there.
Very nice execution of a value bet there by young Carter. Way to go.
What's your favorite poker strategy book? Or not
What?
favorite, but the one you've benefited from the most.
Well, you're asking me some really hard questions. That's a tough one. There's so many books out there from poker strategy. I have to think about that one for a minute.
Take your time. We got a couple more hours. Ace King doesn't go to sleep. It's popping up every hand almost. JT opened this one up to 15, and Carter with the Ace King 3-bet to 50. Bob K seems like always has a little bit worse second best. Oh, wow. What's going on? Is this a euchre deck?
100. Oh.
Interesting there. Buddha put in like a min 4-bet to 100. Raise to 15. Raise to 50, and then Buddha 4-bet to 100.
Look at all these premium hands we're seeing. Craziness.
And now Bob K,
Look, sir.
who didn't have much behind, figured, hey, I'm getting a good price on my money to triple up here. Let's just dump it in.
Sounds like a cool guy. Probably a cool man over there.
Wow. And now, after that small 4-bet, Buddha rips it. And what is Carter going to do here? Call, he says. Wow. Action Joe Poker Show. Welcome, everyone. Action Joe
Unbelievable.
Poker Show.
It's crazy.
I've only been in over a couple of concessions.
Yeah, it was like a
Look at these hands.
Go by the stadium, but right now, Ann Arbor is like tore up. So much construction going on right now.
Well, it's going to take a minute here for the dealer to work this pot out.
Yeah, we went there. Pinball piece, yeah.
But this is going to be over $1,000 pot here.
Yeah, we
It'll be our biggest pot of the night.
Some animal conservatory thing. Where's my daughter? She had a good time. Went to Buddy's Pizza. I had
Here we go. Ace in the window for Mr. Carter. And that leaves Bob K drawing dead. Buddha had 2 outs, only 2 at Jack.
Oh, Carter with a double knockout there.
$1,500 pot that was. Sheesh.
Woo!
I'm Kyle.
Nice to meet you.
Hopefully, the 2 guys with the backwards hat.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully we're gonna kill it. I know for sure.
Honestly, Troy felt to go back to Troy South. I agree.
Carter jumps to the top of our leaderboard.
That Buddy.
Buddha's got himself in a hole there. Here we go. WSOP circuit. Ladies and gentlemen, the World Series of Poker circuit event, Circuit Series, is coming to the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, October 29th through November the 9th. Mark those dates down on your calendar. It's going to be just amazing. Reserve is expanding the facility to be able to have enough room here and enough tables. In the Midwest, you're not going to find a better poker room, and you certainly have to be excited about a World Series of Poker circuit. I know I am, Adam.
And the plan is to be open 24 hours. So, I mean, I know there's a lot of people that will travel the circuit and not even really play circuit events. They come for the cash games. I expect us to, you know, tournaments are definitely our specialty here. But I expect the cash games to also be plentiful and running at all times. It's coming up fast. It's like,
sure
man,
is.
we're about to be in July.
Yeah, July is like tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
I can't compete with you on singing.
The sun will
I
come
will absolutely
out tomorrow.
I'll throw in the towel on that one. You
I got a different t-shirt on my car. Can I change your t-shirt?
Here we go. Patch flops bottom set. Bob middle pair. Buddha open end straight. Look at these hands. What is going on here? And there sits Miles saying, "Can I ever get in one of these pots?" Have we even called his name tonight?
No, he
Come on.
hasn't. I mean, he hasn't played a hand.
Wake up, Milo. He's dying to get in one of these.
Blankety blank. And Buddha decides to take the lead in the hand. That's kind of strange. On a card that doesn't change the board really at all.
Patch is going to raise here. Yes, he does. Makes it 200.
Bob K saying, "What did I get into tonight?"
Well, with the raise and a big re-raise, his nine's got to go in the muck. You hope second pair was good. Your opponents are telling you it's no good, Bob. And he makes a good laydown. And Buddha's got some gamble on him.
Storyline would be.
Well, I think he's in recovery mode right now. He's trying to recover some of his losses.
That's a card Buddha might try to represent. And he does.
He is.
Oh, my goodness.
Whoops.
Well, we've seen that a couple times now.
Whoops.
But you know when somebody says that's a good bluff card? The way that hand was played, that was a good bluff card for Buddha if he had top pair.
For sure.
Bad timing. I understand the play. Buddha's got to go back for a reload.
Patch got paid there by just flatting the flop with his set.
Yes. Played it sneaky, and it worked for him.
And now, after being stuck almost to buy-in, Patch is one of our big winners so far.
Well, that was a big hand there.
Yeah, definitely.
Shit, he ain't folding. Never turned to a flop. He ain't folding that set.
I bluffed him 1,000 times. Folded like a cheap
Not a
non-share.
set, you know.
Well,
He said if he doesn't agree, he still doesn't fold the set.
I'm afraid
He'll
of
fold that set.
Headley in massage mode.
I'm trying to stay away from the top.
No, he's never folding a set. Like, I think he meant any number of set.
See if we can get Uncle Milo going here.
Well, that's what I mean. He didn't have to.
Maybe even just to play one hand.
I probably would have folded.
Carter's definitely had the hands to play.
He probably would've folded.
Ace 10 suited this time, raises it up to 15.
I don't really like the game pots with Buddha.
Bob K, Queen Jack suited. Buddha, Queen 10 suited. Coming along.
I thought your trade go that way, my trade goes this way. That's what I figured out.
Remember that in the heat of the moment.
And also KB the fish was in there. Bob K flops a flush draw. And really nobody else connected with that flop, so this bet might just take it down. And it does. And Bob says first one. He's had a lot of second best so far. Picked up some decent hands, but everybody else has been picking up premium. He's been picking up mid-grade.
She has that in Orlando, you said? No, well, she had that, that's why we're down there. She was 12 months in her kid hers. Now she's driving the HGA. It's 255 horsepower.
Under the gun straddle this hand from Jordan.
I tried it, but do I suck? Is it 5 or 3? 5. I call 5.
Just a flat here from Johnny Bravo with ace 8.
I like how you threw those cards in, Blue, before they could make you show, like I had to show my shit even.
You didn't show him when you
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah, I
They
did.
didn't show it.
They made me turn over my.
I don't remember that. Oh shit! I did see him doing that. Sorry. They didn't. They didn't turn it over though.
Oh, they did?
No,
He asked if he needed to, and they were like that.
Oh.
4 ways to the flop here.
Check.
And Uncle Milo found something, top pair.
So there's not like a
Bob K with a flush draw. We just had 4 limpers here.
I don't know why you wouldn't show just the advertising. We all know you play shit.
I know.
No secret.
It's only about
Bob bet 15. Uncle Milo called.
maybe 1.
And I feel like Uncle Milo calling should have set off alarms around the room.
Yourself in that thing.
But Jordan did not recognize and decided to put in the race here with the bottom pair.
So I got her 1.
to 60. And gets Milo to fold the top pair? What's going on? Bob improves to an open-ender now. Open-ender and a flush draw with a couple of overs over Jordan's pair of threes. He actually has the mathematical advantage right now. And Jordan just bet 75, which is definitely going to let Bob get in there. Oh, wow.
They'll release a
Well,
movie and then like
Uncle Milo can feel a little bit better now, I guess, about folding that top pair.
I mean, I bought a computer, I put it together, put the tower together, triple monitor curve.
And unfortunately for Bob, he swung and he missed.
The full seat ball. And she does iRacing. She was actually in the lobbies with Kosovar and all the top dogs.
Yep, the old head shake. Time to let it go, Bob. Let it go, let it go. If I was as good a singer as Mike, I might have just belted that out for you guys. Been going for a little over an hour now, and the action has been awesome. Fast and furious. Big hands are popping off every hand.
it's like Hustler, but they do it from there.
98 watching. Only 11 likes. If everybody could take a second and hit that like button, it really helps us out.
They were like dark gambling, like
You know me, I'm looking for 69 likes. That's my magic number. The real life numbers, though, are 50 and 100. If we get to 50 likes and 100 likes, that really helps us out with the old YouTube algorithm. So for any of you 98 viewers that haven't hit that like button yet, please take a quick second.
3 hours, 45 minutes. We're paid till 10:30.
I'm pretty much begging you.
Thursdays
I
are
check.
until 11 for some reason.
Jack 6 of clubs again.
Sometimes people
What the?
Everyone probably plays out the last 30 minutes, so.
Sometimes people check.
And that would be the nuts for Johnny Bravo.
He's nice though, man.
20.
He's staying. He got shipped. He's gonna try to get. Mama's gonna have to wait tonight.
That's what stuck me.
Get the teddy bear out, honey. I'll be home when I get home.
Bob lets that one go. I think when Jack 6 of clubs didn't work out last hand, he should have just let it go this time. Let's see if he gets it 3 times in a row.
Oh, really? How much did he have in people? I don't think he did the other. Huh? He did the other. Who? I think he did. Who's a satellite monster? I'll have to point on. But then they always add. Yeah, there's add-ons. So for $60, you get 400 in the tournament. Correct. What's the add-on on that, dude? 30.
I never do it.
20 for 20 or 40 for 40. Just 60 and that's it?
I just buy in. If I get knocked down, I'm done. I know rebuy
Just pocket
that.
queens for Mr. Carter.
I wouldn't read on it.
Man, what? Here we go again.
This is just amazing. The number of pairs that we're seeing tonight. And big pairs.
Yeah. Well,
And in the same hand.
like I just said, too, it seems like everybody else is picking up premiums, and Bob's just been getting mid-grade. Three ways to the flop here. king high flop might slow our action down.
All in.
Or not.
That was an aggressive move.
And Carter didn't even think about it. Let the best hand go. Although we haven't seen anything from Kyle tonight. I think he gave him credit on that one, obviously.
And he shows.
Carter whispers to the guy next to him that he just folded the winner.
And I think I saw Kyle's grandmother on the chat here earlier, rooting for Kyle. And Kyle's shout out actually tonight is for his grandma and his grandpa, all the support. And Grandma, he says, thank you for letting him borrow the car every Tuesday so he can come here and play on the stream. He's also got a shout out to some online gamers that he plays with, Ordained, Uni, Golden Paper, North, and Jaeger. And his message to you is you all need to get better at Halo.
Grandma, what's your cut when he wins? That's what I want to know. Well, here we go again. Just a pair of 9s for Buddha. Ace king for Jordan, putting in the 3-bet to 60.
Pat, you don't work anymore?
We're seeing an awful lot of premium hands tonight, Adam.
Trying to do something at 8 o'clock now.
Huh?
And that's top set.
I used to go to bed at 5 a.m. Now I'm waking up at 5
Your daughter still work here?
I'm always
How you like? How you like?
Buddha's just hoping Jordan picks something up here.
New job.
And he did call.
Doing what?
like full premise.
I don't think he's going to get... Oh, yeah, Jordan just checks his showdown value, hoping that ace king high is good. Buddha's trying those checks on the river with his sets, and it's not working out.
No. Yeah,
Kyle, you were the best.
he's definitely played those premium hands pretty slow tonight.
You're the best player that plays every hand.
All right, so you asked me earlier about different books,
You play every hand.
and I have read a lot of books because I read almost every day. Not poker books, but all kinds of books.
Yeah.
Probably if I was just going to say one book, and I'll say this because this is the book that I got for my daughter's boyfriend this year for Christmas because he's a poker player. And it's from Daniel Negreanu, and it's Hold'em Wisdom for All Players.
10-5 clubs, man.
An older book, a newer book, or...
I don't know when it came out. I could probably look it up and find out, but I'm not sure.
It doesn't work.
I don't know when it was published.
We don't never stop.
I've told him about it a dozen times and he still does it.
I guess Daniel does look a little bit younger in that picture, so maybe...
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
Everybody has,
And it's
has to have a poker person.
it's written a little differently than a lot of the other very straightforward strategy type books. It's basically 50 strategic tips for Texas Hold'em players covering mistakes, table image, professional tactics, how to improve gameplay. So it's not so dry. 50 different things that are important, and he talks through each one of them, and I found that book I enjoyed it very much.
All right, I'm going to check it out.
Let's go. How am I supposed to just choose to not hear? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, when it comes to
If I showed you my Amazon list of all the books that I bought, Adam, you'd go, oh my God, this guy reads a lot.
I mean, I listen to audiobooks. I read a little bit, but I like audiobooks better because I do a lot of driving. So I'm always in my car, and it's a lot easier just to put a book on like that way for me to just listen on my long car rides.
In my younger days when I was commuting back and forth to work, every day. Then I had an hour and a half to 2 hour drive each way. So I went through a lot of audiobooks.
Yeah.
They're great. This time Bob K gets the better of it with his kicker.
I gotta see what you got.
oh, a closed pin. Yes, thank you. Closed pin.
He's not all in there.
I was going to say, isn't it an all-in? The way JT said that, it sounded like it was an all-in, but I heard Patch say he's not all in yet.
I see.
Bob finally
I
gets
think-
the better of
I
it.
think he had $5 behind.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, good to see Bob finally win one there.
All I got on that was, I might have.
Nice hand, Bob. Well played. His shout out tonight is to his wife. Thank you for all the support.
I get a C7 patch. I'd be doing this too.
I showered right before I came, so I know.
I folded 9-3. I folded.
Does your did you say it was your daughter's
You're in
boyfriend?
the same room as me, you're still.
That I bought the book for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Are
yes.
they around here or?
I was doing it for
Lake Orion, Michigan, with my 3 granddaughters.
Okay. Where's that?
North
He was gonna-
of Detroit.
He was gonna
Gotcha.
say smelling bad, and then he realized he should say no, sitting next to someone who smells bad.
Wasn't sure if it was someone we'd seen here before or not, or if
You
he.
wanted to say
No,
we can
no.
see yours.
He, my son's been here, but he's not been here. You know where the old palace was in Auburn Hills?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
10 miles north of that, straight up Lapeer Road.
Gotcha.
Guys dressed up like Vikings and stuff, and I'm like,
That's pretty cool.
like, it was probably hot as hell.
AC, man.
People were saying it wasn't as bad.
And we've got some other book recommendations on the chat. Hey, chat, we
I like it,
appreciate
I like
that. If you've got some other recommendations for poker books, please let us know. Jake Adderson says Easy Game by Seidman, by far best poker book ever. Well, I'll tell you what, I appreciate that. I have not read that book. I'm going to go get it, read it. I like reading books. Henry Guest says Elements of Poker by Tommy Angelo. As far as poker books go, I'm starting to write these down, guys. Keep them coming.
It's not easy.
Yeah, those were not very sensitive. I think the horseshoe was okay, but the stairs.
It's always fun.
Just check it there. Smack that board. Don't have to lose, but
Yeah, it's like, it's almost like crazy now about like how like everybody tries to blow up now.
yeah, just not when I win my hand. Anybody else, no problem.
But it's free money. So.
Yeah, appreciate those poker book recommendations, guys. That's great. Keep them coming.
People complain when they see that. they-
Is that a regular book recommendation there, the Blood Meridian?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look that one up
Look
and
it up
find
right
out.
now.
It doesn't sound like a familiar title, and like I said, I do read a lot of books.
I think maybe
That one doesn't sound familiar to
you might
me.
see, like, 100 blockers.
Well, Uncle Milo
Such a small
found a
percentage.
suited ace rag, and
So,
he
like,
raises.
Yeah.
Under the gun
We
plus
got, like,
3.
the normal guys, but then like the ground is.
Jordan 3-bets him with it. The moose suited.
I want all those guys, they just-
Carter's going to come along with a queen jack suited. This hand could get interesting. Johnny Bravo lets his ace rag get away.
I feel like
I don't know if I could go through a whole day of that.
I feel like Negreanu gets the pass because of how long he's been doing it. It's a fixture, but like, if anyone else stuck their camera in my face like that,
Uncle
like,
Milo
on the-
says, I'm tired of
yeah,
not
just, like,
playing.
sitting
Let me
there,
in there.
like, get
I don't
out.
care if you 3-bet me.
He gets the pass.
Well, while you stepped out for a brief second, Uncle Milo folded top pair,
Oh, did he really?
and I guess
Wasn't even in the hand. I was like,
you know the way you can look at it is he would have lost on the river to like a 2-outer, but he definitely made a really tight fold and the incorrect fold at the time, but Jordan had bottom pair, raised him with bottom pair, and he folded the flop, and Jordan hit his trips on the river.
There was a meme I saw where it was like, imagine
He got banned for all the
Action card.
events for the rest of the year.
I mean, he's pretty.
That gave Jordan a flush draw to go along with his pair of 8s, and that gave Carter 2 pair to go along with his flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, Jordan 3-bet pre-flop. He made a big continuation bet on the flop.
Yeah.
A little bit of,
Got to keep telling the story here, I guess.
well, he's a lawyer, a little bit of autism.
And Carter's going
There was a meme
nowhere.
I saw last year where it was like, imagine being in the sea and the WSOP stuck between both the suit and bro, just give me my refund.
Yeah, I'd buy some headphones and just.
354 in the pot, and they both check.
What in the world?
Just keep touching his chip.
Carter gets there.
You see him go up on Foxing, touching his chip.
Hmm, oh.
Call.
Jesus.
Whoops. He said all in, call Jesus Christ.
Well, we've seen a couple of bad timing all-ins tonight,
Yes,
haven't we?
we have.
I mean,
And both times, well, a couple of times, Carter's had the flush.
Yes.
Basically the nuts.
yeah,
Second nuts both times. Wow, look at that now. Carter up 1,700.
you know, it's usually really bad news when you try to represent the hand your opponent has.
Yep.
That typically gets you in trouble.
Blood Meridian is a anti-Western novel.
Yeah, right now.
No, I've never read
Yeah,
that.
the perfect person. See how he
A teenage runaway joins the Glanton Gang, a group of scalp hunters hired to kill Native Americans.
We've got some other poker book recommend. Thank you, chat. We really appreciate that. You can see Carter has jumped way to the top, and that's thanks to at least 2 big hands where,
Yeah.
as you said, he almost had the nuts and he had somebody shoving into him on the river. Patch has come back out of the hole very nicely, and Buddha's having a really tough night. That last hand got Jordan in trouble. That put him in the tank there for down a buy-in. But, hey, it's still early, and we are seeing some really, really premium cards at the same time. Look here, Ace-King. Look at all the big hands
Shouldn't
tonight.
expect anything else.
I think we were
That's
playing.
a 3-bet came in. What's he got? Oh, just ace-9 suited. Oh, there's the jack.
If I didn't know better, I
What?
think we were playing short deck,
It's a
Adam.
euchre deck, I swear. Wild.
One of Jordan's jacks is gone. Wise lay down there with an ace-3. Patch, nah. 2-3, no. A raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet.
And now we just saw Jordan. I was gonna say I had a feeling that we were gonna see Kyle rip it in there with having seen Jordan just blast off on the last hand.
I'm not surprised. 5-bet shove. That's got to lay it down. Jordan just reloaded his stack, so what's he going to do? Kyle, what's Kyle's range for a 5-bet in here, Jordan? Are you dominated? And you're a 4-1 underdog? Does he have queens, kings, aces, or does he have 2 overs and you're basically flipping? Got to make that decision.
I feel like after a 3-bet and a 4-bet, I don't even think ace-queen's in the range. I think it's queens plus or ace-king.
I would agree with
You're
you.
only, you know, that's 1 out of 4 hands that you're flipping against, and the other 3 you're dominated.
Exactly.
Never know. All right, I'll tell you.
You can believe it or
Ace
not.
of hearts, king of diamonds.
I believe that. Oh, I mean, that was
You should see how to play this game.
You should have said you had 10.
Yeah, we've got an Uncle Miles fan on the chat.
Tell him to wake up.
Hello, Alice. Tell Uncle Miles get going here.
I would have been like, yeah, I had 10. So I said, good call. Nice soul ring. Yeah, how'd you know? How'd you know? Yeah.
All right, so Adam, Vic's gone for a couple weeks, right?
Yep.
We're gonna be
living the good life.
We're gonna be filling in every once in a while. He'll send us a fish report, I think. But one of the players, KB the Fish, Kyle, caught me before the stream, and he says, "Say, Mike, you remember when Vic used to play that game, 2 truths and a lie?" And I said, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
Yeah.
And he says, "Well, I got one for you tonight if you'll do it on the stream."
Let's
So
do it.
I'm going to do that here in a little bit.
Heck yeah. Oh, that's taking me back to the days.
Oh yeah.
I know. I mean, like, you know, 2 years ago, but yeah, I missed that actually.
Sign me up for that apartment you were talking about, Mom.
I'm trying to pay for college right now.
There you go.
Where you go to school at?
Toledo.
Big blind special today.
Carter said he's trying to pay for college. He's got a good start going on. He's got about you know, got a class or 2 paid for right now.
All right. So you said Carter's paying for college. One of the other things I like is poker quotes, you know, sayings by, and there's a poker writer, Max Shapiro, and his famous quote is, "I put 3 kids through college playing poker. Unfortunately, they weren't my kids." Oh, I love poker quotes.
Oh, that's a good one.
It is.
I forget which Frank.
Old ass Frank. Yeah, you saw the salute.
Oh, that right.
All right, so we're going to get going with the 2 truths and a lie from Kyle. This is KB the Fish, Kyle in seat 1. I'm going to read you 3 statements. Actually, I'll type them out so that you know. That way everybody can go back and read them. Adam, take over here while I type for a minute.
Absolutely. Don't worry, our best hand is only pocket 10s this hand.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Swing and a miss for everybody on the flop, but with it being a jack high, the pocket 10s slowed down there. Buddha decides to try to take the pot down with a bet of 30. Headley's coming along. Johnny Bravo, who has the best hand with 10s, comes along. He does get 1 player out, so we're 3 ways to the turn. And Buddha went from nothing to now a flush draw. 10's still in the lead. And I think it is a good card for him to continue. He actually picked up some equity there. Headley seemed like he was a non-believer, but with just king high and no draw, not much he can do but fold there. Tough spot here for Johnny Bravo. He does have the best hand and he makes the call. Heads up to the river. Buddha's looking for an ace or a diamond. That's not it. Now Buddha only has 1 way to win this pot. And we've seen him do it before already once tonight. 400 in the pot and he's got 400 behind. I think an all-in is going to get Johnny Bravo to fold. Ooh, I don't know. See what my tell man says here on that lean back. Why, Buddha? Why? Why would you just bet 100? Why?
Thank you.
I don't know. I think an all-in might have got the pot for him. I think 300 maybe would have got the pot for him. I think 100 was the worst out of all the choices that he had.
Not a good choice there.
He gave his opponent 5 to 1 on a call.
Say it was good, and then you asked me.
All right, so
If I raise the turn,
2 truths and a lie from Kyle, KB the Fish, in seat number 1. I put them in the chat. Here are the 3 statements, and your task is to determine
I think if I raise
which one of these 3 is the lie. The other 3 would be true. First statement is, I have been robbed at gunpoint.
Depends on how much you raise.
Second statement, I have been to the Eiffel Tower in France. Third statement, I used to sing karaoke multiple times a week. So, chat, think about that. Type your answer in. I'll give you a while to ponder on which 2 of those statements are true about Kyle and which one is the lie.
My spidey sense is telling me that, like, the robbed at gunpoint, like, your first reaction is to say, wow, the robbed at gunpoint must be the lie. But it just seems like too big of a. It's like, you know, the reverse, like the reverse tell kind of type deal. You know, like
So far out there, it must be true.
yeah,
Huh?
exactly. That's what my first reaction is.
Yeah, well, part of it might be Kyle, the psychology of Kyle. How was he thinking about phrasing these questions? He came up with them. I didn't. It was his idea. Headley flops top pair here with a good kicker.
JT with a not so good kicker was our better on the flop. He was our original razor pre-flop as well.
Sure was. Spade slows them both down.
And check, check.
Nice answer.
Not a lot of bloodshed there,
All right,
relatively speaking, for the rest of our night so far.
no, we got some answers coming in. My beautiful bride Jacqueline says, I have been robbed at gunpoint is the lie. Henry Guest says, karaoke is the lie. James Kirkley says, I predict he doesn't sing. Okay.
Better give Jordan some red chips.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he hasn't been to the Eiffel Tower in France. He's only been to the Eiffel Tower in Vegas.
Yeah, the little qualifier in France, right?
Third low. 15.
Oh, look, another premium pocket pair.
8, 9, 10, 4.
Now, it'd only be right if somebody else had ace-king.
Ah, Kyle's got a suited ace three.
Oh, sorry, just ace-queen, suited.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
And Jordan can't call.
70 is the new bet.
He has to raise.
And why do you say that, Adam?
Give or take.
No.
Well, we got some inside information before the stream started, so
Ah,
Jordan's on a special strategy or playing style. I'm not exactly sure what I'd call it, but
he's got a unique game plan for
yes,
tonight.
exactly. So unless he's closing out the action, he's not allowed to call. He has to raise pre-flop. We got a juicy pot here already. What, 250 in there? 280.
Is this a 10-20 game, Adam? A
It
5-10
definitely
game?
seems like it, right?
Oh, no, wait, it's 1-3.
It's 1-3.
How does this happen?
1-3 with a 500 cap.
That's $300 pre-flop. Come on, it's a 1-3 game. You want action? You're seeing it, folks, right here, live at the reserve.
Johnny Bravo bet his jacks 150. He bet a little over half pot. Kyle picked up the flush draw with the ace nut flush draw. He just rips it in there. Headley wisely folds his top pair.
Oh, if you got a set, you're good.
Johnny says if you got a set, you're good.
Once. Okay. I got jacks.
And he says one time.
I always run it once.
That's fine, I'll just second.
Make sure it's not pre-flop. Almost.
No help for Kyle. And he hits the heart.
And help for Kyle.
Kaboom.
Sir.
$680 profit on that one. What was Grandma's cut, Adam? I don't remember.
I mean, whatever it was, it just went up. It was 5%, now it's 10. He ain't getting to the game next week unless he gives her percentage.
Better do an oil change on that car. Ah, look here. The Reserve Summer Series.
It's hard. We get stuck on the circuit a little bit, you know, and we forget we got...
But this is coming up.
It's the month of July. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, July.
Tomorrow.
And this is at the end of July into August. Look at these
This
events,
is a heck of a
folks.
schedule.
Oh, my goodness. Look at these tournaments.
A lot of tournaments that have two tournaments a day. So we're starting it out with a single day PKO The multi-day PKO was really well received.
People they really like that progressive knockout.
You know, I was
format.
a little bit kind of skeptical at first, like, because I had never seen a live PKO. I'd only like played them online, and it was online. It's super easy. All the work's kind of.
Yeah.
But the way we ran this here, I mean, everything was.
It was flawless.
It really was.
It was.
And
It was
like
great.
there was no, no issues, no mistakes with the bounties, nothing like that. We had it down. We had it down pat. So a single day PKO, 15K guaranteed. Then later that day, $120 deep stack. That's on that first Sunday, the 26th. On Monday, seniors and a double green chip bounty. Our popular tag team tournament on Tuesday.
Love the tag teams.
A 30K monster stack. That's our $500 buy-in that we run on our series on Wednesday.
That's round by round.
No, that's 11 a.m. 30K monster stack.
Okay. I'm looking at the 5 o'clock.
Round by round at nighttime. So you can play the monster stack if you're unfortunate enough to bust that one. Stick around for the round by round.
Yeah, 30.
And then what was the guarantee on that main event?
I think it's 250,000.
250K.
The Eye in the Sky will have that back up there for us again, so we can talk about it, I'm sure.
Also, I don't know if they closed the voting or not already, but we were running a poll on our Facebook page
For Labor Day.
For Labor Day.
Yeah,
So,
they closed it the next day.
They closed it? Oh, okay.
He's never jamming this.
I would have left it open for a little bit longer. Just one day?
It was one day. And the poll was on our Facebook page and also Team Michigan Poker.
Okay. What won?
The non-bounty version. By
the $400 buy-in?
I don't remember the buy-in. By one vote or two,
Okay.
I think.
I think it was either a $400 200K or a $100 100 or a $200 100K.
I believe it was the larger guarantee non-bounty.
Gotcha.
Headley makes a bet there and takes that one down with a king jack. Gets an ace to fold.
That's the worst hands we've seen all night.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, we were talking about poker quotes. I threw that one out. The Eye in the Sky, James Kirkley, the guy behind the scenes that does all of this work and keeps this stream running for us. Clap, clap, applaud for you, James. He says his favorite poker quote is betting wins hands. Cards just break the tie. Absolutely right, James. I like that one. Can you explain the pro from Ron Cox? I think he's talking about the PKO.
Oh, the PKO.
Yes, the PKO is a progressive, it's an acronym, PKO for progressive knockout. And everyone will start with a certain number of bounty chips. The last one we did, you started with $100 in a bounty. And if you, this one it'll be less than 100, but let's just use that example. So if everyone has a $100 bounty in front of them, and you knock that player out, 50% of their bounty immediately goes into your pocket. So you take that $50 in cash. The other $50 gets added on to your bounty. So your bounty would now be your original 100 plus 50. So your bounty is now worth 150, and if somebody knocks you out, they pocket $75 of that, and 75 gets added to their bounty, and so on and so on. Hopefully that explains it for you, Ron Cox. Got any other questions? Ask me. We'll try to do better. That was way too much for me to try to type in here, Adam.
No, that was perfect. You explained that perfectly. I mean, and like I said, it seems like it was going to be more difficult, like in a live setting, but it really wasn't at all. I mean, everything went off without a hitch.
Two or three floor guys just running around.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Balancing out the bounties, which was the only way to do it, really.
For sure.
And
we had one floor guy that was running the tournament, and then one floor guy that was solely dedicated to doing the bounties.
At least got this one by virtue of his king, high card. Jordan's going to bet it, though. It's a tough call for Headley. Oh, Headley's got the deuce. Never mind. Aces
I mean,
and deuces.
the deuce and the king high are essentially the same thing.
Pretty much, yeah. One pip away.
Jordan went all in here, and Headley's thinking about making a hero.
Well, Jordan 3-bet pre-flop.
Because he can't call.
He continued on the flop. He continued on the turn. What message was he sending Headley?
Headley thinks something's up here.
He does.
Sick call.
There is a hero call, folks. What a great look at him looking up in the sky going, thank you. I guessed correctly. That's a guessing game
Sick
there.
call.
King deuce clubs.
Summer Series main event. Thank you, Mr. Eye in the Sky. $400 buy-in, $250K guarantee.
You are on top of it, Mr. Kirkley. Thank you.
Henry, I don't even know what Candlepin is.
We'll have to depend on somebody else in the chat to answer that one.
Yeah.
I had to tell my girl.
Pull out my trusty Google.
They're little skinny
Smaller
bowling
ones?
pins. Yeah.
The circuit. Yeah, and I told her I was playing the circuit. Like everything else, like.
I've never seen it around here, but that doesn't mean it's not here.
Luckily, she's on like.
I'm a Michigan guy all my life. I've only
Okay,
been
I
in
see.
Ohio for
I
4
see.
years.
So like.
Candlepin bowling near me.
I was able but normally with my daughter down, her.
Traditional Candlepin isn't available in Ohio. There are some duck pin bowling around here. I've played that before.
Yes.
That's a difficult game.
Yes, it is.
I can't. My daughter, she's off all summer. My girl works there.
Little balls, tall, thin pin. That's a joke I'm gonna pass on.
I read it, but I wasn't going to repeat it, Adam. Yeah, sometimes my filter doesn't always work correctly, so I figured I better leave that one alone. Pop K, nice little bet there. Takes that small pot down. Oh, this stream has just been so much fun.
I know.
We could use some more likes there, folks. That'll help us get better in the search for YouTube for people looking for poker. The Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio will pop up all that more often. So if you enjoy what you're seeing, if you like the action, if you like the fact that we put this content out 2-3 times a week, both in cash games and in tournaments, give us a like button. Hit that subscribe button. We would appreciate it.
120 watching. That's awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, my iPad doesn't always refresh on the likes.
Yeah,
I have to
it
back
is
out. I have to back out and
Kind of
come back
spotty,
in.
yeah.
They said they're running 24/7. We're gonna be open 24/7.
Hey, there's $69 in the pot.
So like cash game all night.
Oh. My bride's reminding me that we have a truth, 2 truths and a lie game answer. I'm gonna give it. I'll give it just a few more minutes. If you didn't have a chance to get in there yet, Kyle Barker in seat 1. We'll catch it after this hand. We got a 3-bet for 100. Ace King, Ace Jack, King 10. Back to short deck poker, huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm just kidding about short deck. We're just seeing a lot of premium cards today.
And things have not been going well for Jordan here in the last half an hour, 40 minutes or so. See if he can get some luck here and maybe start turning it around. Well, they traded outs. Well, they picked up some more.
Open ender.
8-ball.
Doesn't do it.
You would have felt terrible if you
I
did
would
that.
have scooped you both.
Trying to push you out.
Another big pot. $788 pot. Jordan gets felted. All right, so back to 2 truths and a lie. Kyle in seat 1 asked that we do 2 truths and a lie. I typed them into the chat earlier. Here are the 3 statements. 2 of these statements are true of Kyle and 1 is false. The first is, I have been robbed at gunpoint. The second is, I have been to the Eiffel Tower in France. The third is, I used to sing karaoke multiple times a week. We'll give it a few more minutes, and then I will be out with the answer. Catfish, thank you very much for that compliment. We appreciate it.
Get out of this hole first.
We definitely try.
Dug myself a pretty big hole.
See, Buddha just thinks that.
You're about out now.
I said, oh, that sounds just like my wife reminding me when I forget something.
You're about out.
3 calls.
I didn't forget, actually. I was just giving folks time to digest it.
I only did because Miles called.
Just a pair of kings, just ace king.
What?
No big deal.
What is going on here?
Raise from 7. 115.
And Johnny Bravo. I don't think his stack has been updated. It says he only has 150 back. He just 3-bet to 115, but I'm pretty sure he had reloaded up to 5.
Yeah, we'll take a look at his stack when the camera gets on him here. Every once in a while that happens. If so, Eye in the Sky will get that corrected, I'm sure.
I mean, with all the action tonight, I can't blame the Eye in the Sky one bit. It's been fast and furious at this table.
Headley 4-bets, a big 4-bet.
Well,
I'm on.
Yeah, he's got well over 200 there. He's got two barrels of red for sure, and maybe
Plus he had a black chip
on
on top, yeah.
He's got about 350 there.
You say you only go once, right?
Yeah.
Not mine.
I mean, you really want to go. I
Do
know.
it after the hand.
Ain't he going to be 18 so far?
What am I gonna do? I mean,
Yeah, no, I mean, what are you going to do? I mean,
if you would do it, I don't know.
This is why Buckeye fans suck, though. What did I say? There's nothing you can do.
it's been one of those nights.
It sure has.
Fold ace king after putting it. There you go.
In the window.
Right there, the 3-outer. Bang.
Nice now.
Yeah,
Hits him with a nice hand before the river comes out.
I got lucky.
Yeah, ace king's a monster tonight.
As I say, the dreaded 3-outer. Man, you hate those. But
It was less than that. We saw JT fold ace 5,
well, true.
but we can see the cards, so it doesn't count.
Feel bad cracking up.
When you're the player with ace king, you're thinking, I got 3 outs.
Yep.
My equity is pretty bad here.
It's poker.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so I don't see anybody else coming on for the 2 truths and a lie. So I will give you the answer.
For the dealer.
I used to sing a lot of karaoke. That is dun, 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 dun. True. He used to sing a lot of karaoke, but he doesn't anymore for whatever reason.
Voice strain.
Not sure. He didn't tell me why. I think poker might have gotten away.
It's fair. I would pick poker over karaoke.
I have been robbed at gunpoint. You were thinking that was the far-fetched one, so it was so far out it must be true.
Yeah, yeah.
And your logic was correct, Adam.
He wanted to bait you into picking that one.
Yep. That one is also true. He has been robbed at gunpoint.
Did he tell you the story?
He did tell me the story.
All right.
Not a good story. That's scary, scary stuff. So the lie is I have been to the Eiffel Tower in France. He has not. So thanks, folks, for participating. If you got it right, good for you. There's
That was
no
a good
prize.
one.
There's no prize other than you can pat yourself on the back. Reach around with your arm like this.
I don't want to pull a muscle.
Pat yourself on the back. Couple of suited aces here.
9 call.
It's golfing season. I don't want to.
10 raises. 5 calls.
Well, all the aces are out.
Sick of your shit, Buddha.
Get in there with some shit in.
I am.
Look at these hands. Amazing.
9 call.
Tired of folding you.
I've lost track of all these big hands.
It's unreal. And Bob picks up the flush draw. Would you expect anything less?
Of course there's going to be a nut flush draw.
100.
And Bob's only got 225. He's going to get this in. Making sure he can see 2 clubs correctly.
Are those really clubs? Yeah, they are. That's the flop I was looking for. Suited ace-6, flops 4 to a flush. Buddha with pocket aces.
There's no more aces, I know that.
Bob looking for a club, and there it is.
Wowzers.
Man. Aces haven't been running that well tonight.
No, they haven't. Bob picks up $344 in profit there.
And I was kind of waiting for a recap here.
Look at this.
Buddha and Jordan stuck. Bob K got a little bit back there. He's still down a buy-in. Uncle Milo, I forgot he was here.
Yeah, it's been really quiet.
Sorry to have to say that, Uncle Milo.
That's nothing against your play. You just
No.
haven't had the card.
No car. I mean, when everyone else is picking up premium hands
Right.
every single hand,
No,
we haven't seen him get one.
Definition of card dead.
Yeah, no doubt. JT down $6.
Kind of pretty much even there.
Yeah. Carter's still our big winner. KB up. Patch up a buy-in. Johnny Bravo now up as well. Headley did have it going there for a minute, but of course lost that big pot just a minute ago with Kings versus Ace King.
You know, I got 2 more shout-outs, and just so I don't forget, normally we wait till they win a hand. I want to make sure I don't leave anybody out. So Jordan, who's having a rough night tonight, but he can come back. We've seen it before. He's got a shout-out to his daughter Reese, whose birthday is coming up at the end of July. So happy almost birthday, Reese. And Milo, as you can see on the stream, has a shout-out to his wife Jan and his dad Nolan. So that way I got everybody in. I don't leave anybody out.
Perfect.
That's what he really wants. He really was.
It's
never the hands that bother me. It's always
before he's seen the flop.
That's what they say.
Thank you, Jeff Leaps from Iowa. We appreciate it. We've got 52 likes now. We cracked that 50.
Oh, yeah.
Cracked it.
140 watching. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Somebody told him that this stream has been sick. Action's been crazy.
You know, seriously, where do you see this kind of action in a 1-3 game? You just don't.
You really don't.
Yeah, nobody's like.
Your Buddha's got trip queens. Kyle's got trip queens and a flush redraw. Oh my goodness.
You're too young.
Just when you thought it was a normal hand.
And Carter.
I cut my leg right quarter so I don't piss on my shoes.
How much value? Buddha's finally going to bet for value here. Oh, he's going to get a call.
He's young, he doesn't
Kyle's going to look him up.
Right on by.
I think Kyle's considering raising.
Not that bad.
You may be right, Adam.
I think if you do raise here, though, what are you going to get called with that you beat? And I think Kyle thought that one through and realized there probably wasn't anything that was going to call a raise that he would still be beating. He raises there, and ace is going to fold. Flushes are going to call him that haven't beat a better queens.
Or full houses with pocket pairs.
Yep, for sure.
A lot of hands in Buddha's range that definitely could have beat him.
It would have been he would have had to pray that it was like a queen 9 or something like that.
You're only targeting very few hands in
Right.
that case. Sometimes it's best just to check it down, realize your equity. Nothing wrong with that.
Good to see Buddha get some value there on the river.
Yeah.
Worst shape I've been in my entire life.
Buddha saw was the chop. Buddha,
That's a good money. That's a
you
good
gonna get half
card
that pop
for
back?
you.
Buddha saw
Do
was
I
the chop.
see an opening raise from Milo?
You gonna
Yes.
get half that pop back or what?
And the table snap folds.
No,
It wasn't the chop.
don't let him fool.
It was a dealer
Catfish
error.
Poker, thank you for the kind words.
Push his hand and hit that.
I know I'm biased, but I do believe this is the best stream of poker.
That's what
I would
seen.
agree with you,
Yeah, I
Adam.
saw
Absolutely.
6-6 on the board. Yeah, both
Look
at this. Look at this. Uncle Milo raised under the gun, and the whole table called.
Wow, got rid of the riffraff. Got rid of the riffraff.
Yeah.
We can't even fit it. We can't even fit the graphics on the screen.
Are you kidding me?
The only person, no, 2 players folded. Looks like.
There's 9 hands there, isn't
Oh
there?
no. Yeah, you're right. Just Jordan folded. Jordan was the only one that folded.
I think he must have been outside and didn't get a hand or something. What's going on here?
9 players checked. And now JT, Ace 9.
Nobody's got an 8. Buddha's got a 9. JT's got a 9.
King 9 and Ace 9 out there.
Vic says his favorite thing is 6-handed. Vic, you shouldn't have went on vacation. We got 9-handed here.
We're gonna say Jordan bets he's gonna win this pot.
It'd be ugly if I hit it.
Patch, I'm just setting it up for the sickest comeback.
That'd be awesome. I'm rooting for you. You'd have competition tonight though.
As if the 9 wasn't good enough for JT. Now he's got top 2 pair.
Oh, and Buddha didn't believe.
He's got better than you should.
JT said, "What do you got? You were the better, sir."
Yep.
Just building the tension, right? Just building the tension. For the comeback. Just set it up.
Now, this is funny. Have we seen the VPIP tonight? I don't know if we have or not.
No.
If we have, I haven't been paying attention. But in any case, Miles for sure has the lowest VPIP, right?
Here we go. Wow, Patch. That's got to be the first time I've ever seen Patch with the lowest VPIP.
Thank you, Ian, this guy. Yeah, for sure. So Miles is right there at the bottom. And to your point, he finally raises under the gun. You think that would get him a little respect after playing so tight? No, what happens? He gets 8 callers.
8 callers.
Hey, Miles, did you get any respect there?
Michael, I'm going to go out there right now and just get you on the list. I know we got a new phone. We have like a cellular phone up there, and the ringer's been like hit or miss. So I'll go get you on the list.
Cool. All right, so Adam's going to go take care of Michael's request. Oh, look, we have 2 pocket pairs again in a suited 1-gapper. Got some great poker going on tonight, folks. Kyle raises it up with his pocket jacks. Johnny Bravo just flops the nuts. That's a good flop for jacks. You don't expect to be up against a 7-9, so he's going to bet it. Let's see how Johnny. Well, first of all, Carter. Yeah, he's going to let his 3s go. How does Johnny play this? He raises. What is Kyle going to do here? Kyle raised it to 30 pre-flop. Johnny Bravo called him. Didn't 3-bet. Now he continues on the flop. Johnny raises it to 200. So what kind of a range do you put him on here, Kyle? You got the overpair. He's thinking it through, as he should.
What said Johnny Bravo? Sevens, maybe
Kyle's going through all the potential hands that he thinks might be in Johnny Bravo's range. He's thinking it through.
I don't mind it. Really,
That's good. Got all the you say, PCBs are the first one to use. That's the fat, that's actually the fat.
Oh, got a set? Oh.
I fluffed the joint.
Wow. This is the third time we've seen somebody make a shove into the nuts or the effective nuts.
9-7.
I mean, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Gotta go
Sorry,
round.
sir.
That's why.
I say you
That's what I'm
dead.
saying. Would it make sense to wait?
No, I mean, turn card.
Well, I can understand that shove there, Kyle. Just didn't work out. When you got snap called, your instant question was, did you flop a set? Which, very reasonable to think that. That certainly was within his range.
Yeah, nines maybe, one chance, sevens I'm ahead of. That's what I thought. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to have that.
Kyle's going through his thought process. Can't fault him for that.
Anything can happen. Ball seemed to
I
happen.
didn't think about it. When you rip it, you can pull.
Especially if you're taking.
Jack on the turn first, what? So what do you want to take back?
The sweat would be 6 on the turn.
Oh my god.
Pair the board. No,
Pair the board first.
first.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
that's a 2 out on the
Jack would be a bigger sweat.
There we go.
No, because then you got the full board to pair on the river.
Oh,
shit!
Come on,
Right.
one time. Just do it. I know I didn't bid a bad play. $100.
Keep begging it away out.
$100 going to
Boy,
you.
he's got a lot of outs getting that jack
My
here.
mother.
Oh, wow. Almost got there.
Even if I just
Wait,
call
it's
the
upside
turn,
down. It's a 6.
even if I just call the turn, I'm saying,
Jesus.
Yeah, Jeff, he certainly could have put him on a draw there.
Jack on the turn, boom, I'm like, oh.
I'm not sure I want to tip the dealer after that. I mean, damn.
You better tip him after that.
Well, the jack on the turn.
Yeah, it's not like
that.
I know, that's the entertain, that's what you're tipping
I
for.
see, dude.
Yeah.
The rest of us are like, yes, finally. That's the rush.
Exactly.
First thing popped in my head, like,
Not like that.
Wow, man, I was like.
So Kyle reloads, gets back up to a $500 buy-in.
That's because you're on the wrong side of the you dealt it upside down because he's over there. Eddie, come on.
Well,
That's
Milo's
like
just
day 2
trying to
of
get
dealing.
blinded out here. We got to get him in hand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That was sick.
I was thinking.
That was sick.
Oh, God.
could have, what was it, 5, 6, 8 or
15.
something out there? Yeah.
Just in the commentator.
And he puts a 9 up. I mean, one
Yeah.
one
I
point
can't wait to
away.
watch the replay.
And,
That's
and,
good.
and Ryan, you know,
Wow.
50. 50.
Johnny Bravo raises it up, opens with pocket tens. Kyle 3 bets to 50 with a king queen.
All right, I'll just call it 50 straight.
Same 2 guys that were just in the previous big pot.
Turn it out here, he plays all the time.
No, go ahead, you go.
Make sure you
Yeah,
got
thanks.
wears headphones.
Where'd your 50 go?
That's what I said, he took the 50 back. That's what I was saying
Yesterday
yesterday.
was like
I
queens,
gave you a
You took the 50 back.
first 9.
You got changed.
And I had
I
ace
thought you
king.
took it already. I don't know. I didn't realize it.
He
Oh,
goes,
good.
the ace king's gonna win, you're gonna hit 2 kings right on the flop. First 2 cards came out, king, king.
I checked.
It's like that.
Kyle flops the best of it.
I mean.
Got
because
2 pair with a really good kicker.
That's saying,
I'm not
that's
gonna
not
write it down.
likely, like
When you
ace
see,
king,
when you see
like
me
an
say
ace or
that
a
shit
king.
though,
or
you're
hits
running
that-
bad, it comes back. It's like when I throw over the king, he had ace king, I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, but seeing an
Johnny
ace or king in
immediately
the
mucks the
window
tens,
is
gives
not-
Kyle credit for the
that's
king there.
common
Nice
at
fold.
that time. But to say, oh no, you're hitting 2 kings on the flop, and they get king, king.
Yes, it is on that one. That was ridiculous.
What a read. Almost like the dealer showed him the cards, probably.
Like cash calling for a jack of diamonds.
That too.
All right, Michael, you're on the list.
Michael Parker, you are on the list for next Tuesday.
Next level.
Ace 3.
Floor guy accidentally set the phone to silent.
Oh, that.
Cause runner is a thing.
And he's a young guy. You would expect better out of him.
That's what I was telling myself. I was leaning towards the
One
fold.
in.
I was leaning towards the fold.
Yeah, 120. Same thing.
Well, we only have 1 pocket pair in play this time. Adam, what's going on?
Ace 5 versus ace 4. Ace 4, and the board was ace 5, 4.
120.
Amazing I lost that. Can't mention that.
Yeah, Bob, it's the big leagues.
420. Blaze it.
That was a awful bluff.
Buddha makes a really big 4 bet here. It's going to work. Nice bet there, Mr. Buddha.
It's a big pair. You got- I tried that earlier and somebody reached 35 and I said no.
I see you talking about the shuffle there, Henry. I'm
Money for your buddies.
glad you ran it back. I'm pretty sure that did a standard deal, and I'm not sure that I know the right terms. But Adam's right here. He's a dealer.
Riffle, strip, or
There-
box.
there it
can
is.
be called strip or box.
Yeah.
Then another riffle, and then cut.
Riffle is synonymous with shuffle.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Riffle, strip, riffle, cut.
Sorry, I apologize.
And I wouldn't expect that out of. He's not a newer dealer. Out of someone said that he's a newer dealer. He was
Not it-
trained. He dealt a long time, and he was trained at the casino as well. So he's
Henry
familiar.
Henry said he ran it back. I think he's saying that yes, it was riffle one. Then it,
Okay.
I think he's saying it was that way.
Man, he put his head down.
How would you feel? Like, it's the only way you lose.
Be looking forward to seeing you, Michael.
It's like, oh god.
The anti-perfect card. Well,
Yeah, he got
perfect for
bought
this
out.
gentleman,
He-
anti-perfect for me. I'm like, oh my god.
That jack gave him a whole bunch of outs.
I'm rolling. Yeah, I'm already.
Like 11.
Oh,
We should have gone with something like that as gas.
Jack.
What in the world's going on here?
not much.
Yeah.
Should've known what else had.
Yeah.
So it was 15. Then Headley put in a 3-bet with 10 deuce to 80.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Bob flatted the 65, and I'm pretty sure Buddha just ripped all in
So 778. Yep.
for 700.
778.
What are you doing, cashing out? Oh.
Maybe he had a read on Headley.
They have definitely played a few hands together. There's no doubt about that.
I definitely put 10 deuce at the bottom of his 3-betting range.
Yeah. Below the bottom of what I would normally see out of Matt.
Well, it was suited.
Oh, the famous 3 words. It was suited. Nice play, Buddha. Nice play. Yeah, maybe he picked something up. Who knows?
No, down there.
Buddha's pretty astute.
One of my favorite poker quotes, and it won't ever be attributed to, you know, a gentleman named Red, who used to play the 3-6 limit game at the casino when I first started dealing there.
Okay.
He passed away maybe a year or two after the casino opened, so may he rest in peace. But he was a talker. I mean, he was, you know, a little vulgar at times too, but he would always say, it ain't about what you got, it's about what you get. Especially when somebody be all in pre-flop with like aces or something. It ain't about what you got, it's about what you get.
Yeah, meaning not necessarily your cards, but what happens on the board afterwards, right?
Yep, exactly.
For sure. Oh, there are some great poker quotes out there. I love poker quotes from famous poker guys. There's some that are really funny. There's some I'm not going to say here on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Got to keep it family rated, but a couple of my favorites.
Yeah, but he ain't getting no. He ain't really getting no.
And there it goes.
Well, that's
Get a head busting here.
when I talk about Red, I say the vulgar things. Like, he also had to be talked to because when he had pocket queens, he would love to call them something that we would not.
Yeah, I know what those words
He'd say,
are.
"Oh, I got a couple of."
Yeah.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Evidently, they have lives. We don't.
He always told me he doesn't smoke that shit.
Did Milo win a pot while I was gone?
No.
Ah, man.
Don't play anymore tonight.
I mean, he does play tight. That's for sure. That's his game. But he is just.
I don't think there's anything he could have done differently tonight
No.
with the card distribution.
Unless he's going to try to pull off one of those bluffs where he jams it all in, pretending he's got the hand the other guy has that he's jamming into. That wouldn't work so well.
Quarter.
Top pair for Johnny Bravo, but it is. Oh,
JT's going to fire out there.
I was gonna say it is a all diamond flop, so that might change things a little bit, and obviously it did because he just instantly let that top pair go.
JT can certainly not like that diamond, so now he's going to put Patch to the test. Patch called on the flop, so what was he hoping to catch here?
Yeah.
Was hoping to catch his gutter, a jack, and then worry about being beat by a
Even then,
flush.
on a monotone flop, I was gonna say you're not.
Then you're worried about being beat by a flush, so if you call and make the flush, what do you do?
40 bucks, I'll let you see it.
Oh, so $40 and checking that down, is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I can't do that.
JT bets 40 into a $110 pot.
You'll pay like 60.
A little more than a third of the pot. Makes it look really value-ish.
And a little table talk going on here.
Yep, that got him in trouble there, I think. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. And now Patch feels even better. Only one hand that beats him now.
One away from a straight flush.
About the other one.
That's my word. Check.
Check.
I knew JT was giving up now. I knew it.
I don't even have a diamond at all.
I have a flush straight.
Couldn't ask for a better check for
He wasn't ever folding that.
No, not when the jack.
Not when that jack came out. Fucking Eddie.
Congrats, Michael.
Casino.
Eddie.
Casino.
The guy that won that tournament he's been here a few times to play our bigger events.
Absolutely. $5
Cool million for first place.
Michael Barker, that is just fantastic. Big time congratulations. Mystery Millions at the Horseshoe, first time ever cashing in the Mystery Millions, 172 out of 3,143. That's quite the accomplishment. Congratulations to you.
Jordan raced to 30.
The $5 shadow.
And Johnny Bravo, interestingly, just called with pocket jacks there. I don't know if he's... Well, all he did was flop top set. No big deal.
I was ahead of you, right? 30. What'd you have, 9?
Just a little 30 into 100. 1/3 pot.
Yeah. I thought you'd at least have like ace jack or ace queen.
And Jordan picked up some equity.
Ace is zero.
Would have been drawing dead on a lot of turn cards.
I know you. That's how I play when I'm on still.
Now he can find a queen. If he's going to come along for another. Quickly folds. Nice little pot there for Johnny Bravo.
I can put a lot of respect that he gives me, so that's probably my problem. It's because I'm a nit and you're a bluffer. Actually, you just call me off with ace king high for. I've made so much money off of you calling you with ace high. You have to remind me of that one. I have to go back and see those.
I'm glad I stopped talking for that one.
I think JT, you can grief me the one time. Said you made me look like a pro when you called her ace high, and I bet you was like 5 or something.
Not much has changed around here. We got big pocket pairs pretty much every single hand. If you came and tuned in tonight, you picked a good night to watch this stream. Let me tell you what, there has been no breaks, all gas. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
300.
And Headley and Buddha just sparring with doing a little verbal sparring with each other right before this hand started. Headley raised it to 20 bucks. 3 callers, and Buddha just made it 300. And it's just funny, and it might play into this or it might not, who knows, but they were doing a little verbal, you know, exchange there right before this hand, talking about the hand where Buddha called him down with ace high. All 955. Headley ripped in the middle there. Snap call. Buddha turns over the kings proudly.
1 or 3.
Once is fine.
Chips.
My turn.
Two chips there.
Didn't think you'd go that big, Rick.
That's why I did it.
Good.
What are you guys running it 3 times for?
Because you're guaranteed one of the boards and not 2.
So I basically kill all my equity if I run it 3 times. Miles, don't be jealous. I lost the aces twice.
I get it, you lose big pockets.
Yeah, but he said he'd playing better.
That's not true.
He
I
said
mean,
If I run it 3 times,
you just been getting an awful
dead.
lot of
That's no point.
You just been playing an awful lot of good.
Twice, I mean, I can win 1 board.
can still catch a straight.
Give the old sweaty
You
leg.
bet.
Obviously, the odds aren't in your favor, but you know, you're not just. Headley's kind of saying, oh, well, he'd have to hit a jack
Every other
on
hand, he's got a pair.
only 2 jacks and 3 boards. He can't hit a jack on every single board, but he still could make a straight.
7, 9, 10. Put a 7 or a 9 up.
No diamond, no good. Spade, no good. He's got you all the way around.
Jack and a jack only, and we already saw Patch fold one. Patch would have got there with jack 10. Obviously, he's not going to rip $900 in there, but
I say I'm almost folded. I will.
and Buddha's back.
He only had him covered by like what?
Buddha is back. Both jacks are in people's hands. I didn't notice the other one. Thank you.
I might play the tournament, but I'm not.
Might play the tournament.
See you, Matt.
Well, Matt's definitely somebody that
Don't hear no crying.
doesn't go down, you know, just folding every hand. He's always ready to get his chips in there.
$2,000 and you come back.
Sometimes you see him build up a big stack, and sometimes it can come back to bite him.
Oh, man, we had Buddha buried. Buried. It was buried.
I scratched my way out.
What in the world? I kind of do want to go check the deck. All right, there's a lot of low cards. I see him now. This is wild.
We have seen some big, big hands tonight.
Wake me up when it's over. End up excitement for one night.
Oh, Jordan didn't even think about that one. Carter getting their respect. So just before the last hand was starting to get dealt, you could hear Buddha and Headley getting like a little, you know, needling exchange there, and then Headley was saying something about like, oh, you know, you called me down with ace king high. And then Buddha was like, do you know how much money I've made off you calling you down with ace high?
A little bit of history
So
there.
then Headley gets jacks, Buddha gets kings. Headley makes it $20. It goes call, 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 3 players behind. Buddha has kings, makes it $300.
Oh my goodness.
And then Headley thinks about it for a second, and I'm like, man, they just had this verbal altercation talking about like the live was. Wonder if this is gonna play in. Headley rips it all in for $950. Buddha snap calls. They run it once, and kings hold.
Oh my goodness.
Things are better. That's it. 15.
Let's go, Uncle Milo.
Oh, Bob, waiting on you.
Who's had too many chips?
I don't even need to ballpark at that point. Oh, I'm sorry.
Almost.
Uh-oh, that's a scare card for Uncle Milo. We just want to see him win a pot here. All right, he's got this one. Unless someone somehow bluffs him off.
15.
What? 15?
It's worth a shot.
Hey, why not? Yay! Uncle Milo. He's looking at the clock. 2 hours. 2 hours. I finally
He's
won a
like-
pot.
Really thought I was going to go home. Really did.
take it from him?
He's been waiting. He's watching the clock.
We
Going,
might not have let him live that one down.
how long can it be?
That's
until
gotta
I win
be a
pot?
record.
I would think so.
Just one little dice ain't gonna hurt.
He's gonna have to have
It ain't
kings
gonna
or
hurt.
better.
Just be like a mosquito bite.
Right, that's gonna do something. It ain't gonna hurt that much.
Oh.
Should've waited.
Take it by like from him.
15. You reach all the way out, then I fold in, and then reach again.
Super average hands here. What's going on?
I was going for 2.
That's a speculative call for the 7-5 there. No,
I think he was a 5, maybe not. I thought he was a button straddle, but it doesn't show up on there.
30.
yeah, there was a raise to 50, and Kyle called it. He bets out. Middle pair.
And he takes it down.
Nice play there, Mr. Kyle. Well done.
Yeah, maybe.
Did Johnny Bravo win a big pot while I was gone?
Yes, he did. I used to write the big pots down. My hand was getting sore. there's been so many big
You're
pots.
going to have arthritis after this stream.
I already have arthritis in this hand. It hurts.
Oh man, it feels good to be out of that hole.
You were in it.
Yeah, Buddha did. He clawed himself back out of the hole.
He sure did.
It can shift to the next level.
He's rubbing the dealer's back. I don't think that's allowed.
He's already been rubbing his leg on her. Tell you what, you can get, he did 2 rounds in here.
Look out if he hands you a honey
He
bun.
left. He was
Somebody told Patch that his VPIP was down. He said, I better start raising some up here.
Yeah, if he ends up on the bottom end of the VPIP, he's never going to live that
Oh,
down.
for sure.
Never living it
He's
down.
going to have his name low VPIP on the stream next time.
He's going to catch a lot of flack about that.
5.
No, I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
it. I'm gonna
JC, Patch, and Kyle.
Here.
Gotcha.
Once school starts, I'll be.
JC, Texas.
I understand.
Forward up here.
Yeah, you can't afford it. Yeah,
Patch bets his open ender. Everybody else folds. Picks up that pot.
Well, I get 5 here.
I hear you. No, it's not good. I got to go to college over straight. Real stuff. Well, I got a shit ton of stuff.
Betting out like that with the draw gives you 2 ways to win, right?
Yep. Well, especially if you have a low VPIP and people think you've been playing tighter. I mean, definitely. I mean, Patch hasn't been picking up any hands in a while now, so I'll give him a pass. But normally he's one of the looser players at the table, I'd say.
I would agree with you, yes.
Might be willing to raise you if you think you got any.
15. All the shit stuff?
Yeah, maybe not for all of them, but
16.
you're
You
right.
call it reasonable.
You set it up for that.
Yeah, it's like
You've
Catch-22.
been
It's
playing
like,
like an asshole the
what?
last orbit.
No, you know what Headley did? He looked at his shirt and he said, what was it? And he put a shirt in.
No, Buddha would have never put his.
the problem is Buddha would never open to 300 if he hadn't like done that with 4s and 8s the previous 2 hands.
I don't think Buddha
So
would've
it's like
called.
it's like Catch-22. Like it
Yeah.
can't happen anyway.
I get 5 away from you.
Yeah, especially when it was
Buddha,
20,
the roles
20,
are reversed.
20,
I never
300.
call that much with Jack. No.
Yeah, the bet was only 20.
Yeah,
$5.
but he's saying would he have shoved if he had not shown 4s and 8s?
What?
But he wouldn't have made it 300 if he had not, if he had not
300.
shown 4s and 8s. So
Because there would have been no other way
It's
to
like-
set that
Yeah,
story up.
yeah.
He was just setting up a story. No, he thinks he's good. He ain't that good.
No, it would have gone 60 or 80. He makes it 200. You're all in, and he calls. Like it's the same thing.
Did you see a flop on that hand or no?
No.
I like it when they do our job for us.
I'd say even if he went to like 120,
15.
it would have still probably.
Yeah.
Because if he makes it 120, now he's.
That's one of the nice things about this game is
Me going to
there's a lot of chatter between the players.
Going to like
Very friendly
120,
atmosphere.
80, 120.
Well, there was.
And if you pay attention, there's a lot of poker coaching going on at the table,
A
right?
lot of different opinions, and
Raising 2 callers at 20.
you know, even when you watch have you watched any of the WSOP streams?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so with like the GTO wizard that pops up on the side, you know, it's like
that is cool.
sometimes it's like 60% check, 40% bet, you know, and it's like, well, I mean, kind of everybody's right, you know, like.
Yeah, I see those and just laugh sometimes. Well, let's see. Half the time you should bet, and half the time you should fold. Okay, well, those are pretty much my choices anyway.
Carter laying a trap here. I'd like to see it put in a raise now.
150.
And he does. He heard you.
And I don't think we've seen any bluffs out of Carter, right?
Haven't
Yeah.
seen
I mean,
a
I
one
think-
that I can remember.
I
No.
think respect is warranted.
Said for sure clubs, and then you showed the second clubs.
Stack. Ah, okay, you're $3. Yeah. Got it, no problem.
Otherwise, who's locked up for 5? Who's locked up otherwise?
5, thank you, 10, 15.
I broke my rule.
Miles, I got
I
done.
don't want to fucking
We hit
hear
a
it.
wall,
I don't
Jim.
want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Stick it to this.
Now, Miles, you didn't straddle, you can't raise. That's the rule.
Nice bluff.
And we had a re-straddle.
Call.
The old re-re.
Call.
So just your standard 1, 3, 5, 10, 15 game. We got action. We have some action. What a flop. Top 2 versus top and bottom versus a straight. Just when you think there's no big hands, everyone has a big hand.
Call.
What a time to re-straddle.
125. Oh.
This one could get spicy here.
Yes, sir.
Call.
Two pair, straight.
Play baseball?
I did. In high school, I did, yeah.
You play softball?
I play softball, particularly softball.
Or travel or whatever?
Wow. Good fold there from Buddha. Really good fold.
Pot's 358. Cal's got 366 back. I'm going to predict it's all going in. Oh, it doesn't.
Call.
Touch straight.
Call in and call.
I got top 2.
It still went in, just not from who you expected.
Not the way I thought it was getting in there.
I gave somebody. Alan walks out.
Buddha must have a big smile on his face right now.
Yeah, dropping his 2 pair. Kyle's a 93% favorite here. Only 2 outs for Johnny Bravo.
Still a
Only
smile.
one Scott. I'm not going back on my word because I'm behind.
Here we go.
Oh, my.
God.
That is ugly.
Wow.
And you did that twice tonight.
A
Good
two
night,
outer.
man. I'm out of here.
Hey,
Good luck,
Ass out
guys.
of fire.
I got it. See you, buddy.
Nothing I can do there. Later, man.
Oh, that's a tough beat, Kyle.
Yeah, it
Good
is.
luck, guys. I fucking
And
felt-
Johnny Bravo has ran well
You fold the 10
on
you
these
fold the 10
all-in
into?
situations he's been in tonight.
Yeah, when you hit a two outer, you know you're running well.
Well, he did it once before already with the ace king. He's done it twice now.
Yeah.
15 blue.
And there
I think that might be it for Kyle for the night.
Yeah, he said his goodbyes.
Well, that means we've got a seat open, folks. If you happen to be in the area, this is Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, 5115 Glendale Avenue. If you want to get in this game, there's an open seat. Come on down.
We actually got 2 seats now because Headley was done too.
Oh, 2 seats. That means 2 people can come and get
I
in.
know. I know there's a guy that was in the tournament that wanted to play, but if he's still in the tournament, I don't think he's not the. Some guys will just punt off their stack in the tournament and just come because they really want to play the stream game.
Which
Some will say, all right, if I lose the normal way, then I'll come play.
Which makes you wonder, why did they get in the first place if they're going to do that?
Makes me wonder how much disposable income they have.
Well, yeah.
That's called pulling your ass out of the fire.
Yeah, I've been watching you so far tonight, baby.
I don't know if I did that yet. Oh. I'm doing it.
We all have.
That did it to me.
I was gonna say, I didn't think anything was gonna happen there. The most uneventful hand of the night.
Pretty much.
Carter went south 20. Carter went south 20. Carter. What you got?
friend out there asking for you, Buddha.
5 trail on the button.
I thought you put
Buddha.
So is going from 10-handed to 8-handed going to change things at all, you think, Adam?
We might see a little bit less big hands.
Well, yeah,
I
less
mean,
hands to see.
less hands, less hands to see, which is kind of makes me sad inside a little bit, but hopefully I'm wrong, because it's been like 2.5 hours of just non-stop madness.
It has been a crazy night tonight. Really fun.
I don't think, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the action slow down a little bit. With Buddha getting out of the hole, I would kind of guess that he's not going to be getting too involved, or, you know, we're not going to be seeing him bluffing on the river anymore like he was in the first hour or so.
I think you're right about that.
Johnny Bravo's up a big amount unless he is also, you know, picking up a big hand. I don't think he's going to, you know, we haven't really seen him bluff. He's just been in big hands where he's been a little bit behind and then he's got lucky and hit. And that's, you know.
That's one way to build a big stack.
And then Carter, the other big stack, he's, I mean, we haven't really seen him bluff at all either. He's been picking up big hands, and he's been getting in great spots. So I think with the big stacks we got, I don't think we're going to see too much crazy action for this last hour or so.
Yeah, Carter's had the benefit of getting people to make really big river bets into him when he had, in essence, the effective nuts.
Yeah.
If not the nuts, but pretty much
Exactly.
so.
But I would expect some of these short stacks to probably try to get it in.
Yeah, if they're in the hole, they're going to have to dig out a little bit.
As a nickel. So am I. My level of back against is not in the hand.
When I was dealing Vegas 2 summers ago, I wanted to. On my way
Well, that's the lock on the flop.
to the desert.
That's not often you see.
$700.
Uncle Milo taking a stab
At a poker game
More call time.
Got to give him credit for trying.
with the nut low.
in Vegas.
They're cool though.
No low coming on this board. Got to have 3, 8 or under.
Like 120.
I meant he has the lowest hand possible, but you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I did a helicopter ride out there. It was like 150 or
Nice bet, sir.
120, so it was cheap.
That's my mixed game player coming out of me. Wait a minute, I'm reading that board. There's no low there.
Hand and I'm like, okay, what could possibly come out?
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Uncle Milo bet 35 on the river, and Johnny folded his 8. He gave Milo the credit for the king.
How about
What?
that?
All right, that was my favorite hand of the night. We didn't even catch it right away.
That's one heck of a bluff there, Milo.
Wow. Hey, that's when you put your tight image to use.
Well, the last time he had 8 callers. This time he gets a monster hand to lay it down, and he's got a 2-3. You never know. You know, it's honestly, it's all about putting your opponent on a hand and making a read. And you play your cards accordingly. Your reads aren't always correct. But if you play by your reads, then good for you, right? That's what you should be doing.
What do they say? A good poker player is going to fold the best hand sometimes or something like that, you know?
You should.
Or you're not a good poker player if you don't fold the best hand sometimes.
Yeah, and the other euphemism or cliche is it's better to make a bad fold than it is to make a bad call. Right? It hurts you less.
I try to, but
So being a little bit tighter, right?
JT flopped a set there. Carter continued, and JT put in a raise, small raise, and Carter just let that one go.
Carter's playing pretty snug. Yeah, and the essence there is, yeah, you don't want to be a calling station and just call off all the time. And there's times when, if you get bluffed, it's okay, right? It's okay. You don't have to see them all.
Yeah.
Like if you had caught a spade.
That's part of the game.
It wouldn't have hurt nearly as bad.
That's why I asked for the Jack of Diamonds.
the worst for me is when I catch some guys bluffing with absolutely squat and they keep running around and hit it.
Both players miss. Check, check to the turn. Check, check again.
First player to bet takes it down.
Yep, nobody's going to bet. Ace-8's a winner.
$31 pot, not going to worry about it.
Almost, yes, there's no one back here. I'll grab this.
They didn't buy my normal $100 in brown 50 something.
Wait 2 seconds. My cards and fold. But to your point, I mean, a few weeks back, I got aces, guy check raises the all in. Board's like Jack 7 deuce. I call him back. Why don't you guys say it's good? Goes 9-4 offsuit, comes runner runner 4-4. I was on tilt for a week.
Bob K with a small open here to $10. Jordan continuing the no-call strategy, raised to 25.
Exactly. God knows the number of times
Bob
that
coming
happens.
along. Jordan
Poker
flops
or
top pair.
that, you know, you make the right play and you get screwed.
Bob does not have any piece of that.
That's why,
Bet in the fold, next hand.
Yep.
not like that.
Yeah, not like, that's from the Matrix, right? The movie, The Matrix. Not like this.
Adam, we got 127 viewers. That's awesome.
I know. This has been a great stream.
We appreciate it. And
66 likes.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We're almost there. We could be at 100, guys.
You think we can get to 100?
I'm a beggar when I'm commentating. I'll beg the people to like.
Well, if we have 129,
She gets gagged.
we should be able to get 100,
Yeah.
don't you think?
Yeah.
Girl, I think when she gets.
There might be 5 or 10 people out there that haven't figured out where that little thumbs up button is
Right,
yet, so they
right.
don't know where to go press it. But
I call.
it's free, doesn't cost anything. Just hit that little thumbs up button. We would appreciate it.
I just assume there's like 10 viewers that are blind and only use like a voice messaging to like get this stream to pull up in the first place. And you can't ask the voice messaging thing to hit the like button. It just doesn't work that
I
way.
won't do that.
Check, check. 15.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty tough to watch a stream blind, though.
They depend on
It's all about us.
depend on the professor.
That's what
to
we're here
Tell
for.
them what's going on here.
Check.
Check. Check. $70.
I decline.
JT. Trying to get this ace to work in his favor here. Using it as a scare card. He got one player out that had a better hand.
I think Bob's going to look him up. He's played with JT before.
Yep. I was just going to say the same thing. That's a good card for Bob.
If you thought you were good on the turn, you got to love seeing the ace. The question is you going to bet it?
JT gives up.
Check, check. Nice hand, Bob. Well done.
I think some props are in order for JT, though, with his discipline on the river tonight. I've seen it. I've commentated it where he's, you know, he definitely wants to fire. He loves to bet. He loves to, like, put pressure on his opponents, and he's showed a lot of restraint. A couple of times we've seen him try some turn bluffs or whatever, and he's just let it check on the river and not keep going. So he's saved himself some money there for sure.
I think you're absolutely correct in that observation, Adam. I saw the same thing. And he does. He's not afraid to get the chips in there.
15.
Fold.
Look at here.
I was gonna say
Carter.
that is loosening up his game. I like it.
Let me just open on the button with a 9 deuce. He gets middle pair. But he doesn't come out with a continuation bet. Now he bets. Straight gets there. Flush gets there.
I definitely would have liked to seen a continuation bet on the flop since he's played so snug, and now he's
Oh, Bob
opened
gets
up
there.
the door here for Bob to
Yep.
get there. Shows the 9 deuce still.
9-8.
Look here, boys.
Maybe
I'm not,
trying. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe trying to
not as tight as you
show
think
that
I am.
he's.
If you're going to get caught bluffing, you may as well. Okay, you caught me. I can bluff.
No, Patrick.
It's in my arsenal. Keep that in mind.
Ling me.
I thought you got a good job.
Can I steal his big one?
You were a leader.
You pushed your chip over
You did.
and basically gave him
You could
your,
be
your small
you
blind.
could be the small
Yeah. That's what we were laughing about, yeah. Moved his small blind out of the way.
We good? Yeah, absolutely, we good.
So that he could pay a big blind.
Hey, we get confused down here by simple things.
10.
Call 10. Oh. Heads up against the professional.
It's like freezing me up when I don't see like 3 big hands.
Check.
Go ahead.
Jordan was a pre-flop raiser. He picked up an open-ender now. But I was going to say, a pretty good board since Jordan didn't continue on the flop. It just went check-check. I would definitely be staying in there with ace-high as well.
45. American society don't respect their own.
That's I'm gonna have to put a cap on size there.
I make a hero call.
He'll make a hero call, he announces.
It's high.
Bluff
And it is.
catcher call.
It's a good one.
It works. Lack of a continuation bet on the flop there, I think, kind of interrupted the story Jordan was trying to tell.
I definitely agree.
Call.
Uncle Milo flattened $3.
Well, that's a nit play there, Miles. Oh, JT's going to bump it up. Ace queen.
Call.
All right, this is looking more like our stream tonight.
Sure been a lot of pocket pairs.
Check.
Ace queen flops the best of it. JT's going to continue here.
40.
And that's going to take this one down.
I think so. Hey, he had the best hand and he bet it.
Yep.
And if he didn't, he was going to find out pretty quick, right? When in doubt, bet and find out.
Josh, make you right on my
Two
name
big
for it.
cards.
Yeah.
I will check above mine.
I hit that spot pretty good.
Good luck, everybody.
Thanks, Eddie.
Here
And
we
there's
go.
our updated.
Thanks for nothing, Andy.
I don't want to leave. Buddha's been rubbing my
See, we have two players grayed out there on the bottom. They have
You're walking funny out of
got
here.
felted. Chose not to rebuy back in, but their
Something stuck to his leg.
What was
numbers are
Buddha
still
down?
shown on the board.
1,500 or something the last time we saw?
Yes,
Only down 213. Sometimes.
Guy off for 3 times.
he really dug out of the hole.
Sometimes those days when you're in a big hole and you get out and you get back to like even feel just as good as a gigantic win.
Feels like a big win. Jordan's having a tough night. He's going to have to rethink his unique strategy
Yeah,
for the day.
yeah. I would have to agree. I mean, the hands just weren't in his favor a couple of times, and he did try to bluff a couple of times as well in bad spots. But, yeah, the strategy has not been successful, to say
Patch
the
was
least.
down early. He's jumped up good to a $700 profit. And Johnny Bravo has taken over the profit lead from Carter, who's held it most of the night. That hero call did it for him in the last pot.
Under the gun, straddle for 5. Fold. 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 Call. Fold.
Patch just flats the straddle with pocket sixes. Interesting.
Straddle option.
20.
I'm sorry?
20.
20. 20 fold.
Jordan is committed still. I give him props.
First action. Check.
And again, no continuation. bet.
Yeah.
25.
Patch sees a green light. Find out where he's at. Takes down the pot.
Thank you very much.
Well played, Mr. Patch.
I think if you're using the strategy that Jordan's using, then it also has to extend to your continuation bets on the flop. I mean, your obviously your 3-bet percentage is going to be higher, your pre-flop raise percentage is going to be higher. I think your continuation bet percentage has to be higher as well.
I would think so, yes, but
For I mean, you know,
Huh.
for future references, I guess if Jordan ever tries to deploy this strategy again.
I'm sure he'll go back and watch and rethink it, saying if I didn't lock myself into that box, could I have played that hand differently, and might it have turned out differently? Hard to say. You don't know for sure.
We're gonna raise the $20 fold.
A couple ace rags in here.
Call. Self action.
Well, I wouldn't go sit here and play 5.
Oh boy, look
Wow,
at this.
what?
20. Call.
I'm guessing it's going to be a chop here.
53-47. Yeah, there's a good chance for it.
call, going to the
Of course,
right.
the last time I said that, I jinxed it. So
Uh-huh.
see if you do it this time.
Nope. But I mean, neither of them are happy about their kicker.
No.
Call. We have an ace. Stop it.
5 plays.
Almost.
Nice try, JT. Not quite.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, I should have set an alarm. We're on the power hour.
That was boring.
Are we really?
Yeah.
How did we miss that?
I didn't set an alarm. And I don't have Vic. I rely on Vic for that, 100%.
Oh, one of us. Well, you're sitting in Vic's chair, so I'm
Yeah,
pointing the finger at you,
listen,
buddy.
it's all my fault. I take full credit.
It's the power hour. There we go.
We should get that on recording. That's what I've been asking Jim for, is like a sound, where I have like a sound box and I just hit the
Effects?
button and then, the sound plays.
We could do that. That's not that hard to do.
Call for me. 9 fold.
I know I was in a hand like that once. I had jacks.
Johnny Bravo made it a weird for tonight, $12.
50 now.
Yeah, 15 has been. It's either been
Yeah.
15 or 20 is the open almost all night long.
Patch, who hasn't had a lot of hands to play lately, coming along Queen 10. But then Buddha back at it again with the pocket aces.
I've lost track of how many times we've seen aces tonight.
A lot.
We have.
Wait to play him with Buddha.
Kind of surprised to see Johnny Bravo lay that down.
Can't wait to play him with Buddha.
Patch first.
I check.
Check.
Trouble.
Looks like it saved him some money.
Trouble for Patch here.
Yes, it is.
Can't wait to play him with Buddha.
Call. Check. 225 is the best.
Buddha's not playing it slow this time.
Snap call.
I've had aces 3 times tonight.
Always been a 2-roll.
Oh, he checked again.
Check, check.
Oh, boy.
All 3 times I had aces. 3 times.
Is Buddha complaining about having aces? Is that what I just heard?
One of my least favorite types of people in doing this job for over 20 years is the complaining winner.
2 streets, you got scared. You got scared. Why didn't
Nothing
you
worse than the complaining winner.
You got scared.
All I had was a pair.
JT's getting after him for not making a value bet there at the
If I
end.
bet the river, the only thing he's calling with, it has me beat.
I don't know. The way Patch snap called the turn, I don't know. Although, for Buddha to fire 3 streets on complete air, you don't see it too often.
No, it's extremely rare.
He's
Extremely.
a lot better player than you give him credit for.
Me.
Straddle right there.
Double straddle.
Yeah, Jackie Flynn, I see your comment there about Jordan, and I agree with you. He is an excellent player, and it has been a bad night for him. He's trying a little bit of a different strategy. He told us about it before the stream. And Adam, you can probably explain it better than me because it still confuses me a little bit what he's trying here. But he has a strategy where he's not calling. He's only raising or folding.
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unless he's the very last player to act to close the action, then he's allowed to call.
Okay.
You deserve that 300.
But that doesn't carry through into the future streets?
No.
Okay. JT's got the flush and an open-ended straight flush redraw. Johnny Bravo got an open-end straight here and a bad flush redraw. He's going to call him. Doesn't believe JT. He folded.
Yeah, so it's a no call pre-flop is the way he kind of explains it in the
Okay.
message. So unless he's closing the action, that's the only time he can call. But even like if he opens and then gets 3-bet, he can't even call the 3-bet.
He's got to make it a
He's
4-bet.
got to make a 4-bet.
Okay.
If I leave the river,
Oh, he gets it. My fault.
if I leave the river there, you know I have clubs and you call me. That's why.
He said this was a fun exercise for his study group.
Okay.
9 fold.
Jeff Lee wants us to play songs that relate to the hands that are being played. Well, that's for your sound box.
Okay.
You can add some poker songs in there. I'm not sure what songs those would be. Right? I guess when somebody's got the 9 to 5, you can get doing 9 to 5.
Yep.
My God,
And if they're playing
to sit through a
the
$10 hand.
Motown, somebody's got to play a Michael Jackson song. That's too high for me to sing. I'm not going to sing that. But if it's the moose, you got a big moose going moose.
I know. I tried it.
Yeah, we could come up with sound.
I mean, the
sound effects.
soundboard is definitely it's got to happen at some point.
But
Maybe.
those aren't songs. So we got to come up with the right songs for Jeff. Keep him happy.
Well, we can come up with a lot of songs, but I feel like there's different spots where we got to be able to like, like when somebody's got Jack 4, you hear like a car wreck in the background.
In the bink button. Bink.
Yep.
Yeah, we can come up with it. Oh, look, another pocket pair.
Yeah.
And
And another pocket pair.
pair against pair.
The worst thing is 8-6.
It was
It's 8-6.
8-6, I told you.
Yeah,
I was
he-
frustration about it
yeah.
because I'm sitting, I haven't done nothing. It was a frustration.
I know.
And I hit 4 cards.
Sure.
Year and a half.
It's Thursday,
Nobody
I'm here in the
catches
hand, I'm in the
anything
hand.
to improve. Buddha's still
was
got
tough.
jacks, but he's not liking the king out there with 2 callers, so he's going to check.
I know.
Free card for
I'm sitting
everybody.
long enough to just get like, wow, sometime I gotta hit something.
Patch,
Patch finds a
Patch
pair.
gets a pair in there. Going to find out where he's at.
You know Shakespeare, right?
Buddha check raised him?
Yep,
Said
he
you know
min raised
Shakespeare,
him.
right?
Sneaky.
Oh, Carter would have hit a set.
Doth protest too much.
Oh, geez, right.
Josh almost set those chips the wrong way.
Miles are acting very jealous.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, yeah. And yes, Carter would have got his set there on the river.
Not a good look for you.
Miles won one hand tonight.
I saw that, yeah, the 2, yeah, that second one. That second
Dirty
one, yeah.
diaper and-
Yeah, that second one counted, yeah.
He paid like $40 back. He been paying lots of
I'm not
money.
getting like anything suited, like it's like Jack 2, 7, 4, 5, 3.
Which problem is you're looking at your cards.
Yeah, you're right. I saw
Play
you
it,
do
play
that.
it,
one
darn.
week.
True.
Yeah. That's the
I
way
saw
to
you do that one week. They didn't believe you, but I went back and rewatched it, and I'm like, they didn't keep the camera on you the whole time. But that
Small raise here from Jordan to 10.
Like you had your
JT
cards perfect,
came along with
There were
10-6
4
suited.
guys at the table that watched whether I looked or not. And they
Carter,
all testified.
pocket kings. Pocket 9s, pocket kings, Jack 10 suited. It's just every hand.
You thought you would be duped.
Wild. Carter 3-bets
I
at
went and
50.
talked to him afterwards, and he said he believed me.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. That's slummy. I mean, I wouldn't do that. But it's just so funny that you did it and then you hit top set or something like that.
Jordan working with 325.
See over here. First card out too. And he said, when after
Not
I
a lot
went
of
all in,
stack
he said,
here.
Can I look at a card? I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, of course not.
I do
Can
feel like
He didn't look either?
No.
this would be a pretty tight
That was
fold.
the green though. He was complaining about
Pre-flop
it.
on pocket 9s,
And I
but
said,
we
you
have
know,
seen
good player,
Carter
have a look at his
pretty much only
And he-
playing
I said,
premiums.
You should play a hand dark, and he said, I will if you will.
Jordan
And I
does
said,
make a good
"Okay."
fold there.
I
Giving
played
Carter the
second
credit.
dark. Yeah.
Carter's had it pretty much every time. We saw him raise once with 9
You
deuce.
think that no one's strong enough to call, you just jam. And that's exactly what I did, and he was thinking about folding, and I said, and he said,
No doubt about the Jeopardy theme.
what the fuck? I said, just fold like a pussy. He instantly called. I think that's what got him mad.
Also, when someone's tanking and they're obviously going to fold, I want to hear the, ain't nobody got time for that.
That's how you know that you didn't look, because you would have never turned the queen over first.
That's what I said too.
If you knew what he had, you would have turned the other card over first.
But who's in hand with?
Jim.
Which
The
Jim?
owner.
Oh,
20.
20 now.
Queen flop. and then they
Couple
play
of
with the line.
flats here from Buddha and Carter, and then
All
Johnny
Carter,
Bravo with King 10
Queen
suited
one.
makes it 20.
Queen.
Oh.
And then Jim's like,
Yeah.
Jim's like, what the fuck? The tightest guy in the room bets $500 on the river blind? You know, he couldn't believe it. Shannon didn't believe it. Shannon didn't believe it. I said, dude, I didn't keep it on you the whole time, but he
35.
did, dude. I don't think Voodoo's gonna lie like that.
I had a guy that was in a hand with me, you know, Action Jack.
Patch flops an
Yeah.
open ender.
He was in the hand
Johnny
with me.
Bravo and Carter both
was
flop
He knew.
middle pair.
And he said, I watched him, he did not look.
Heads up actions.
I check.
Check. Check. $60 is the bet.
And nothing Patch can do on that one. Gin card for Johnny Bravo. Luckily for Carter, he got out of the way. Might have lost a little bit of money there on the river.
Dad, you're playing a blind story. Last night against me in the casino, guy just gets helped as he's on tilt. He buys in for 300 the max, goes all in before the cards are dealt under the gun. I wake up with queens. I call him. Board's clean. He flips over kings. I'm like, and he did do it without, I mean, the cards hadn't even been dealt yet. And I'm like, well, that ended my night. And I was like,
15 call.
I call.
7 calls, 8 folds,
And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding.
9 calls, 10 folds,
You know, one of those hands that just
3 calls,
pisses you off. Kinda
4
like,
plays.
It's the way you lose.
yeah, exactly.
If he would look, you wouldn't have minded at all.
No, totally different, but you know, it is what it is.
4 players to the flop.
Okay.
Swing and a miss from
More
everyone.
hands is the answer.
20.
$20 is the bet.
Fine.
9 folds, 3 folds.
Johnny Bravo taking the lead here, and it's probably gonna work.
$60 now, raised to 60 total.
Interesting. I don't know if Jordan had some kind of read there, or if he was just getting a little bored and wanted to mess around. But very good timing for Jordan to put in the raise, pick up that pot. Sniffed it out there that Johnny had nothing.
Should play a pop pot, man, liven this game up.
I'm game.
10 o'clock we can.
No bomb pots in the regular Joe poker show. It's not very regular Joe-like.
Oh, there you go.
I played for 4 hours,
Just-
all bomb pots.
That's like crazy Carl poker show.
There's games out in LA where they just play bomb pots every game. I played in the King Room a couple of years ago at Vegas.
I was gonna say, yeah. the
Bomb
Win-
pots the whole way.
The Win has a double board.
$25 bomb pots.
The Win has a double board bomb pot table.
Win
Which is
plays
out.
I
Yeah.
did 2 sessions, I won like 1,000 each session, but I mean, it was.
That'll be the
Great
one,
action.
if you're walking down at like 6 or 7 a.m., like the only table still running in the Win is the double board bomb pot table. Yeah. Usually like the dudes, the 2-5
up there, they have that tournament.
business guys are there like 8 o'clock waiting for the table to start. The fucking, the double board bomb pot is still over there like yelling and screaming.
And here we go.
So
JT raised it up to 15. Johnny Bravo came along. Uncle Milo has a decent hand. And out of the big blind, Jordan picks up queens.
Would that be another big pocket pair, Adam?
Another one. Another one.
3 push.
Yeah, you regret it.
Kind of expected with the 3 other players in there that Jordan might have went a little bit bigger than 60.
Okay.
But that's the perfect flop for him.
Sure is. Rainbow. Uncle Milo flops top pair with a big kicker. top, as they say. I don't like that phrase for whatever reason.
I like bottom.
There you go. Yeah, I've never been a fan of top. And JT's sitting there with a top pair and a king. Action.
Oh, JT raised.
He did.
Wow.
Oh,
And Uncle
boy.
Milo's all in. And Jordan's got a roughly the same stack size. And JT's going to be committed here to call both these guys. Jordan's like, wow, Milo hasn't played a hand the entire night. What did I get into? Are my queens even good?
The action was great.
Like it's been back well.
And at this point, I think JT realizes that he's not good. But
Can he find a fold is the
after
question.
these numbers all get worked out, I think he's going to be getting like 6-1 on a call.
I do the same thing. I'll switch back and forth. I've been playing a lot of tournaments.
Any luck?
Yeah, good. About a month ago, I won 10 grand.
You can't.
And then the next Sunday, I won 3,100.
Excellent.
Chop in first place.
Don't stop now.
And they have a satellite every Thursday. I won 3 in a row.
Ah, that's great.
Here.
Somebody going to hit another 2-outer or 3-outer this time? We've seen a lot of it tonight.
Yes, we have.
Of course, you see that more by
No.
I'm talking to everybody.
Big pot. Jack's cool.
Big
'cause
pot.
I'm still a little side
No reason.
This is our 1-3 regular Joe show. No help for anybody.
Nice hand, Jordan.
Helps the table.
The queens escape everybody.
And Jordan finally getting a little bit back.
That'll help him a little bit. Make up for some of that deficit. He could do it too. He might come out in the green tonight.
For
It's
sure.
very possible. He's got it in him to do it. And Uncle Milo's played a long time without many hands, and he finally got one and just couldn't get it there. You see where Jeff Leap's got another idea for your
Oh,
soundboard?
no, I saw that. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
oh that's 100% we're doing that one.
Do do do
Uh-huh.
do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I do that one at the table sometimes when somebody's taking too long. I don't call the clock, I just annoy him by singing. All right, Ray's coming. How big?
Wish I
You
brought
gonna do
my
the standard
earmuffs.
open for 20 or what?
I think he's
What
going to
do
go
you say?
25.
You don't have to listen to me.
He's got a stack of green chips. He's just going to say raise and toss one in there.
No, ironically, in the only room
You
in
nailed
a
it.
500-mile radius where you can't wear headphones. Like, how am I not supposed to listen to you?
What do you call that thing that you cover your nose with when they stink?
He's talking about clothespin.
Yeah.
He's talking about clothespin.
Yeah, I know.
Just because he's thinking like a cartoon, but then he couldn't figure out the names. So
Bob
it's like,
wants to
what?
see a flop here.
3, 5, and 9.
Good flop for Uncle Milo.
Check. 9 check. 3.
JT's got a gutty. Bob flop middle pair.
$40.
Little something for everybody. Keep them interested.
And now JT, after being up most of the night, is back around even now. And stream time's running down. Sometimes these players know whether they're going to stay a little longer. Sometimes they don't. But looks like JT's trying to make a little something happen here. Bob K even came along as well.
That was a surprising call. For me, anyway.
Check. 9 check.
Miles has played so snug tonight. He
I was
made it-
going to say,
He opened. That 8 certainly hits his pre-flop raising range.
with how few hands we've seen him play tonight,
$25.
And then he continues on an ace-high flop.
But he's on the button, so they might just be putting him on a wide range open there on the button. It's hard to say. You got to put your opponent on a hand.
And he did just get stacked the previous hand, so I think that plays into it a little bit
For
as
sure.
well.
For sure.
Miles, not bad about that
But
one.
the second bet makes them all believers, and he takes that pot down.
I didn't make that joke.
Makes a $131 profit. Nice hand, Miles.
I know,
Chip over there.
it wasn't on the river, but still, it was like a
He said call, yeah, he said call.
I'm doing everything wrong. Yeah, well,
Start playing like Buddha to get back, right?
Kamikaze.
You are the king of the power half hour.
So far.
15 now, was it 9? And fold.
Bob's trying to make something happen here at the end.
4 fold.
That's what the power hour is all about.
Heads up.
JT coming along with a suited moose.
C5 third. Check.
Nice to see that one just end quickly as possible.
Yeah, JT had nothing on that flop, so makes that ace rag work.
When someone gets pocket aces, we could play like the seatbelt sign sound.
There you go.
I think we would run out of buttons for the amount of sounds that I would want to come up with.
That would be hilarious. It really would.
At least like for like maybe one stream. You know, it doesn't have to be every single stream, but I've been talking about this for years now.
All right, so here's what you do. You get them all recorded on your phone, right? And you have a little menu on your phone, and when you just play it and hold it up to your microphone.
I'm going to try it.
You can do it.
I'm going to try it.
You can do it.
And now that JT lost his profit and he's kind of back down to even, he's ready to mix it up. And he 3-bet, not a very big 3-bet, takes that down. 3-bet with the worst hand out of those three.
Yep, gets the better hands to lay it down.
I'm not on tilt
Not in the $60. Possible 4-bet to $200.
Sorry. That'll be $3, sir.
Queen Jack suited for Buddha, and he might be locked up when he just limps in.
Call. 7.
I refuse.
And Patch said,
Oh, no.
I'm not having any of that. 5-4 off. He said, punish the limpers.
No, we're all coming in. And I could have played a small one for $9 and yet.
They got one player out.
Call.
Your worst hand wins.
4 players last line.
Easy money for me.
Queen 9.
Better check, 8 check.
Flopping top 2, and Buddha's got Queen Jack.
$75.
Could lose a little bit of money here. 75 is a big bet. Over half pot there.
JT wisely lays down bottom pair.
Yeah, they raised
Johnny Bravo's. Eh,
Is that a min
there you
raise?
go.
total. 220.
No, 225. Buddha quickly lays that down.
Everything works once.
Those top 2.
That was a very disciplined fold. That's knowing your player there. That's a good laydown, Buddha. And if MGM Bob was here, he'd be reaching around behind his table and getting that feather duster.
Yep.
And he'd be walking over to Buddha's chips and rubbing the duster on top of them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Shout out MGM Bob. I don't know if he's in Vegas or what. Haven't seen him in a while.
I think I know he was in Vegas last week. I'm not sure if he's back or not yet. I haven't heard.
If I make that fold, I would save myself $200. So I guess it was a fold. Good deal.
Well, it's like positive reinforcement.
Uncle Milo finally picking up some hands 3 hours
You
later.
gotta make it feel good about that.
You're right. Who's the best?
Yeah, that was the best one.
He was halfway through the stream when he took down his first pot. He looked over at the clock and said, "Yep, it's been 2 hours."
I did tell him that earlier, it's not good, but I told him that
Listen, Buddha would never, the one thing he would never do is make a bad call.
Right.
Yeah.
First action on
I used to when I was younger.
Yeah, he might, shove it in there sometimes with some pretty pristine hands, but like, he's never gonna
So
call.
Milo continues.
I'll make a bad shove.
Bob
but I'll
K,
make a bad
open ender, and
Yeah.
bink.
Banged it right on the turn.
And then he checks it. Oh, come on.
JT.
JT, jump right in the
This
trap.
is the JT we know and love.
Question is, does Bob raise with the flush draw out there, or does he just call?
9 calls.
He flats.
Heads up action, 9 and 5. 9 first.
Ah,
And JT continues the same theme of the night with he tried to bluff the turn, got called, and just gave up on the river.
and as you said earlier, it's saving him a lot of money.
Yeah.
But Jordan's now only down 994. He was in a much deeper hole previously. Buddha has come back into the profit now, $9 ahead.
Bob K was also down.
Big. I expect to see this last half an hour. JT's really going to ratchet it up. Carter's going to stay steady like he has been all night long. Hasn't been too aggressive. Just been taking advantage of the spots he's given. Patch is in the green, but he likes to get in there and mix it up as well.
As we just saw a couple hands ago when they tried to limp on him.
just because we're blue.
Yeah, with his 5-4 or 5 deuce, whatever he had. Gonna get in there and punish the limpers.
I'll give you 10% right. Double up.
Give me 20 bucks if you felt that.
Wow.
You don't even have to.
You could make 10% plus 20 if you take care of it in one hand.
Here we go.
Miles with a flat call under the gun, ace queen. Just wants to see if he can hit something before he gets out there. Two players hit top pair.
You were nice, sir. I could have, but that'd be a bad play. Check.
2 doesn't change anything.
2 pair now.
Got a 4-liner out there.
Sorry, sir.
Johnny Bravo takes it down with 2 pair.
I was, no, he was above.
Driving Carter?
Me? I just want to hand.
That was a bribe.
Yes. So yes, yeah.
Carter bribed you $2. Give him a $2 hand.
I like it.
You gotta try.
You should call it dark.
It's a straddle though, so he needs to be a $5 hand, so you're missing $3 out of that card. Sick. You're welcome.
I got a $5 hand.
Jeff Leaps is continuing with his song list for Adam to put on his sound box. So this will be interesting to see if Adam really does it. He said he's wanted to. We have the technology. We'll see if he comes up with it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's 25.
25. Yeah.
Jordan sticks with his do not call pre-flop. Got to raise or fold.
Check.
Carter hits by far the best of it here.
Check.
And he checks top pair. Now Jordan comes up with a flush draw and an open end straight. Got to bet it.
No good in the tourney?
No.
Big bet.
I don't think he'd be here
Carter
if he
comes
was
in
in
quickly.
the tourney.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright.
That seals the deal for Carter.
Yeah.
145.
One. Yeah.
I heard, I called. Call.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Carter again, the benefit of somebody betting into him, trying to rep the hand that he's got. But he just calls.
Color. Goes up. You can buy it. It's in the hand.
I'll buy. You like it, sir?
It might not be it.
Okay.
He does well, he will, cause it's $4 buy.
Oh,
I might raise 15, he calls.
But he sells $1 to the middle.
yeah, that's true.
Call. Fold, fold. Raise 20.
That Brad must have
Another
rolled
big
with
pocket pair here. Carter this time with pocket jacks. Batch is going to give a suited queen a try.
Hey, sit here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can tell that that's what chips in the middle.
I'll get out of the way here. I could have blinded him.
Check. 25.
Can you get a plus against everybody?
Carter's not falling for it. He calls. That's a scary board now for both players.
Check.
Ed Patch gets there with a queen.
Fold.
Eight diamonds?
Two black jacks.
No diamond?
Pair of jacks, both black.
Carter makes a bet, gets Patch to lay the best hand down. You could tell Patch really didn't like that fourth diamond out there just from the way he said check.
Fold. 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 Call. Raise 20. Fold, fold.
Yes, sir.
Call.
It's always interesting when two players have the same hand to see how it plays out. No help for anybody. Gives JT an open ender. Still nothing but a high card. JT's gonna try it.
45.
Nobody bet the flop. Let's see where I'm at here. It might work. And it does. Well done, JT. The semi-bluff takes it down. Let's see, we've got a new player here, James, but I didn't have an opportunity to talk to him, so no.
That was the guy that was in the
shout-outs for
tournament.
James.
He was the guy. He been coming on a regular basis, playing our tournaments here, and then he's always trying to get a seat. I don't know if he just comes, doesn't really know at the last minute or whatever, but he's never. I'll try to talk to him after the stream ends, see what.
He just not booking it ahead of time?
He's not booking it ahead of time. He's showing up like on Tuesdays or Thursdays, and he's like, hey, you got a seat? And then we don't have a seat, so he sits down in the tournament, and then a seat will open up like an hour later, and he's like, well, now I'm in the tournament. I'm going to play this out.
And I get that.
Yeah, I mean, if I invested money in a tournament, unless it was like $1 tournament online, I'm not just going to let it go to waste. Ace high flop here for Patch. Bob K's not a believer.
JT, let's go his pair.
Eight on the turn doesn't change anything.
55.
I think Bob can find a fold here. But he knows Patch is capable of making the double barrel bluff for sure. But he lays it down. Good lay down.
Coming up here on our last 20 minutes of the stream. Still 115 of you watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Picked a great night to tune in. If you don't tune in on a regular basis, you picked the right one tonight. Still says 66 likes on there. I think it's got to be higher, right?
My iPad doesn't refresh. Let me get out of here, and we'll find out. We'll get you an updated count.
If you haven't hit that like button yet, or subscribe, please do. Helps us out with the old YouTube algorithm.
You said you were going to beg, Adam. Get to it. Get begging.
Please. Please. I'll give you a special shout out on the stream even.
Oh, ho, ho. Bribery will get you everywhere.
You got to put it in the comments, though, because we don't see who all likes. We just see the number. $81. Let's go.
About that. You might get to that 100.
We could get there.
We got over 100 people
watching. If we
watching.
get to 100, that's like a magic number with YouTube. Helps us out again a little bit more with the algorithm. 50 and 100 are like the numbers I've been told are like the benchmarks.
There's 109 watching. We can get there. You're going to get a special shout out from Adam. Just tell us who you are and what number like you are when you hit the chat. We'll see if we can count it down or count it up. Would that be counting up or counting down? I don't know.
Counting up?
Yeah, okay. Either way, they know what I mean.
Yeah, no, for sure.
They know what I'm talking about. What's that guy talking about?
Swing and a miss for everybody. And Jordan is the one that's going to take a stab here.
Here we go.
And James.
Ernest Richard, 83. Thank you. Adam, you're supposed to give him a shout out.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Come on,
Ernest
come on.
Richard, you are the man. And the only guy to be like number 83. Our level of thanks cannot be stated properly in this last 15 minutes or so of the
You
stream.
promised a special shout out, buddy. Make it special. 4 clubs, James.
So I'm going
Bang.
to see what I can do about getting a poster up on the wall.
Now it's a little thick. That's a little thick. Oh, look at here.
Ron Muir.
87.
The Ron Muir himself, number 87.
Go,
I'm
go.
going to buy this guy a giant bag of Jolly Ranchers, sugar-free,
Oh,
and bring him in for being like number 87.
now you're bribing him.
Usually he's bringing me Jolly Ranchers.
I know, but he already put his like in. You don't. You got to bribe him to do it, not after he did
Oh.
it. Maybe that's for next time.
Posts. It's a thank you.
Okay, yeah, thank you's okay.
It's 15.
Folded around Uncle Milo. Jack 10 suited opens it up to 15. And JT, who we knew would be ready to splash some chips around in this last amount of time we have here, picks up a good hand, pocket 10s, 3 bets it to 40. Only Milo's along for the ride, heads up here to the flop. And Milo flops a gut shot, as does JT, but of course if it came, Milo would have the better.
That's a good flop for 10s. Yeah, JT shows him. I had it. I had it.
I was a little surprised to see Milo snap fold there.
Somebody's cheating on here, Adam. Gonna uncheck and recheck just to get a higher. I don't know. Does that work or not? I don't know.
Unfortunately, it does.
Does it really?
Yeah, yeah.
Leave it to Jay Flynn to come up with
Yeah.
something sneaky like that.
Those recheckers,
Wow, the one he straddled.
not cool. I've seen it happen before. Sometimes people like to troll, as they would say on the internet. So,
Oh, yeah.
like, there's been a couple times where we've gotten to 100, and then people like to uncheck to bring us back down just to, you know, make them feel good inside.
Well, I could cheat, you know, because I have 2 channels. I have one that's Mike Flynn and the other one that's Big Papa. I could sign on as Big Papa and get an extra like.
That's how we beat the system.
Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, huh?
Now they heard us.
Oh, they know my secret.
He wasn't gonna think about it until he
Jack
watched the
7.
stream, and now you bring it
Oh,
up.
Jack 7, that's right.
He probably forgot about it.
Yeah. Most likely.
Until he hears it.
Yeah, and you hit 2 pair and then voted.
9-7-7 on the flop here. Johnny Bravo with the best of it.
Yeah, that's pretty dirty.
And pocket 8s don't feel too bad on that flop.
No, I didn't say sorry.
No, that's not a bad flop at all for 8s.
I didn't think you felt bad.
Check, check on the turn. And check, check on the river.
He was like, he didn't even look up at him. He just
Johnny Bravo
said he
taking
could
that pot
see
down.
open. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 88. Let's go. Love it when they call him Big Papa. When you're commentating, we'd bring you into that song.
He got me the first round, I got him the second and third.
people ask me about that. They
All right,
wonder if
I
it has
will
anything to do with the song or all that stuff. And
You felt someone.
my grandkids
You
have
go-
called me Big
and you
Papa
go,
ever
"See,
since they
I
could
would- I
speak,
would lose
right?
shit."
My,
The
my
funniest
oldest
shit.
granddaughter, that was the name she gave me. So that's the name that I use in my online games when I'm playing Clash of Clans or whatever. I'm on there as Big Papa. The kids used to play with me, and they'd sit there and go, "Oh, look, Big Papa, and they'd play my games. So that's where that comes from.
That's the poker gods. I told you I sacrificed the chicken before cooking, so it was tasty.
Really? Because I'll keep sacrificing goldfish. Is that my mistake?
And probably
Dirty ass carp.
well,
You have to sacrifice it.
chicken. I like chicken. Chicken tastes like chicken.
Probably gonna fold. Probably not gonna fold.
Call. I should have thought about
Jordan's hand turns into an open ender.
It sure
birds laying
does.
eggs in the spring.
Gut shot for Patch
Nest.
with the diamond draw. They both have a diamond draw, but Patch has the best one. He's going to call.
Family off. Yeah.
Diamond gets it.
4
The
diamonds.
chickens are like little eggs every day for all year long.
Yeah.
What is it about a chicken?
Gives Jordan a straight, gives Jordan a flush, gives him a 4-card straight flush, and it gives him a losing hand.
They never stop laying eggs?
Well, when they stop laying eggs, they don't stick around much longer. They get turned into food.
Does he think his 6 of diamonds is good? That is the question.
I don't know.
But they lay every day. And no other birds do that.
You know, she's checking the program. She's got like 90 chickens. And she said they all just laying all the time, like something happened.
I heard that temperature will get them to quit laying. Like they don't want to lay if it's cold.
Yeah,
I think his thought process there was, is Patch the type of player that would turn his hand into a bluff without a diamond? And I think the answer is probably yes.
that answer is yes.
You know, so that's why he got paid.
For sure. I think we only got a couple more hands at him, but I tell you what, tonight has just been action-packed fun, hasn't it?
Oh, absolutely. One of
I
the,
love it.
it might be the second most fun I've had calling a stream on here.
You think?
The day 2 of the last Millie,
Ah.
oh, it was a blast.
Well, this
It
is
was, but cash game wise, easily one of the most fun streams that I've called.
well. And you've been in here in the booth a lot more than me, but I've really enjoyed tonight. I've enjoyed the action. I've enjoyed the players. We've had some great hands, some really fine poker play.
Some
It-
good table talk too.
It's a great group of guys, yes. And if you like this kind of poker, if you like the regular Joe, you like to see a 1-3 game that everybody goes and plays all the time, this is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. This regular Joe poker show comes on every Tuesday night. We got a bigger 2-5 game on Thursday nights called No-NIT Thursday. So hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. You'll get notified every time we have a live stream coming on. We bring this content to you folks. We hope you like it. We hope you enjoy it. We sure enjoy putting it on for you. And the players really like it.
And if you want to get on the stream, we've turned the ringer on of our phone. So give us a call. We'll actually answer this time.
And it's easy. Anybody can be on the stream. All you have to do is call and reserve a spot.
She would take them from me and go like 50 miles.
Patch is still good with his queen. That's scary, though.
National Forest.
See if James wants to take a shot at it, but he doesn't. So Patch is going to check it, take it to showdown. Take down a $41 profit.
Organic, I grew with regular.
Kickers are police players.
Fertilizer. Smaller, you know? So that was the problem. It's really small. 500 ago.
We'll be back on Thursday like Mike was just saying, for No-NIT Thursday. That's a 2-5 game with a rock. $1,000 max buy-in. And if you said to yourself, wow, this play is big for a 1-3 game, you could pretty much say the same thing about Thursday's 2-5 game.
Yeah, you ought to watch that one.
Typically, we have a sit and go on Saturdays, but with this Saturday being 4th of July, we are closed. And then the next Saturday after that is our Salute to Service tournament.
Oh, that's right.
So we won't have a sit and go for streaming for a couple of weeks now. We are going to stream the Salute to Service in 2 weeks, but no stream this Saturday.
Yeah, they'll give an outdoor cat a hard time.
They'll drown a hound dog. We used to go coon hunting in Florida out in the
Buddha opened it up here on the last
He sure did.
last bit of this stream here.
22 rifles.
And I think he'll shut it down now. He does have an open ender. Bob K with the best hand with ace jack, but doesn't feel great about it in a 3-bet pot.
Nope, not with second pair.
And then once it heal up,
And Buddha's continuing.
Come back, bro. I mean, fucked up, dude. Cut up, banded. The cat's all fucked up.
That might be enough to get Bob K off this hand.
Did it again, man. Oh, yeah,
I mean, that's essentially going to put Bob all in if he's going to call this. He's got 471. He's committed. If he's going to put in 300, he's going to put in 470.
Yeah, this is a case where if you're going to call, you may as well shove. And he does.
And pretty much a best case scenario for Bob there. Short of Buddha having ace king. Oh, well that didn't take long. Oh, chop it up.
Chop, chop.
Boring.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bob K's happy about that.
Yes, yes he is.
No, it's a chop. Take it back.
The dealer Y5Y number 89.
Hey, way to go. Thank you.
He's the dealer. And Patch climbed out of the V-Pip cellar.
Yeah, he did.
Not surprised to see Uncle Milo down at 22.
I am surprised to see Bob K at the top of the list, though.
I think he's been at the top the whole night.
I know he has, but it surprises me. I would have expected, if you asked me beginning of the night, where would the V-Pips be, I would guess Milo to be at the bottom and JT to be at the top. And Patch to be shortly behind JT, but Patch is in the bottom half. So I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Queen, what the hell is he doing?
And that V-Pip for Milo is less about him being tight and more about him just not picking up any hands for 80% of the stream.
No, for all of the big hands that we've seen tonight, Milo really has been card dead.
Open in with a pair, right?
What's wrong?
2 hours into the stream, and he took down his first pot, and I think he'd only played 3 hands in the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Neither one on that.
Oh, look,
And number 94 here.
Another big pair. Oh, 94, yay.
For all my money, 8 cents.
Hello, Philip Razor,
And
thanks for
he-
joining.
And what?
Let's do it.
How else would we expect for this to go?
An ace king, pocket jacks, 2 suited, 1 gappers.
Was gonna call 25, but not 75. Is Bob ready to bump it up more here? Nope, just gonna see a flop.
And we've got a typical race going into the flop. There's a king for Milo. Bob K's not going to like it. Milo says, I'm going to check it. Bob wisely checks back. See if Milo's going to go for some value here, and he does. A check on the flop disguises the strength of his hand a little bit.
Yeah,
Might get
absolutely.
Him a call.
That's
And-
getting him paid here on the turn.
Yeah, and it did. Alan H. from Marco Island, number 90. We're getting close to 100. Marco Island, Florida. Beautiful place.
Alan H. They should rename Marco Island Alan H. Island. Just for you being like number 90.
Tough spot for Bob K. 459 in the pot. You're getting 3 to 1 on your money.
Queens.
He says, I think you got queens. And that check on the flop is what confused him.
I think it
It
did,
was a great
yes.
check on the flop for Milo there.
Yeah, it was. Miles might have got out of the hole with
Yeah,
that very
yeah,
late.
there we go.
Oh, he's down
Still
4.
down a little bit, but still. Johnny Bravo, our big winner tonight, up over 2K. And Carter, pretty much up 2K. 1,900, not a bad day for the college student.
Buddha was in a hole earlier. He got out. James there basically even. Bob K minus 154.
Patch had a
And
nice little
hello
profit.
there, folks.
Fun stream tonight.
You know what, Adam? It has just been a riot in here tonight.
I loved it.
I tell you. The action was great. But here, 2026 World Series of Poker Circuit event. Circuit Series. October 29th through November 9th, right here, live at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Folks, put it on your calendar. Don't miss it. It's going to be huge.
But before that, it's our summer series coming up almost, what do we got? Hour and 45 minutes till it's July?
Yeah,
It's basically July, guys.
Yeah.
So that means in about 3.5 weeks, it's our summer series. We have 9 trophy events for everyone. Seniors event, tag team event, always popular. There it is.
Here they
Starting
are.
with a single-day progressive knockout, a deep stack at 4 p.m. Come back on Monday. There's a 20K guaranteed seniors, the 10K double green chip bounty in the evening time, always a popular event. Tag team tournament, our $500 monster stack on Wednesday starting at 11 a.m., and then the 10K round by round at 5 p.m. And then our main event of that series is a $400 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee with our normal weekend-long main event structure with 6 starting day ones, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Thursday through Saturday, and then noon restart on Sunday, and then capping it off with that deep stack closer at 2 p.m. on Sunday.
Everyone a tournament event. And, folks, it has been just a great stream, and we're so happy that you are here. Adam, again.
And one last
Very much enjoyed
shout out.
it.
We didn't have a graphic there, but like I was just saying, salute to Service Tournament.
Yes.
Coming up in a couple of weeks here, a week from Saturday, July 11th. So that's for our veterans. Is it first responders as well?
Veterans and first responders, yes.
So if you have never been a part of that, I highly encourage you to come out. One of the most fun atmospheres that you can find in a poker tournament. And if you already have come out, you already know. So hopefully we'll see you again a week from Saturday.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We really appreciate you being here. Please tune back in on Thursday. We will see you again soon.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.